That's how it was at my school, man. We used to be on campus, you know, drinking, smoking, gambling, shooting dice, all kinds of shit. The shit was like you'd be surprised, like like this is higher
So
education and all this shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
right. So in some ways, you're not going to prevent all the activities on campus. You smoking and drinking, we can live with that. That's the part of the college experience.
On
But
campus,
when you're talking
nah,
about people being, what you mean?
like on the yard.
Uh, Most schools are called party central, but they get fucked up with their parents' tuition money, and that's like all the SEC and the Big Ten and Pac-12 or Notre Dame,
Hey, Unc.
Michigan, Florida A&M, don't even matter.
Hey, Unc. That's him in the PTR right there.
Yeah, we had an incident like that at Michigan State where somebody just walked onto the campus and started shooting.
And wasn't that only like about a mere less than like maybe about 90 days ago? Because I remember it happened that night, and we was talking about it on the stage, and you gave us updates when whatever happened. Oh, people have locked down. Oh, they don't come out your dorm. Oh, they finally found the shooter. I think they shot him in that circumstance.
Yeah, that was around February, March. I think February.
Excuse me.
The
You
Michigan
looking
State
for
one.
vitamin C?
Yeah, the
Vitamin
Michigan State
C.
one.
Oh, well, seeing time flies. It seemed like it was just yesterday.
Is around here somewhere.
I mean, to be honest with everybody on stage, you're not safe anywhere you go. The things that used to have a sentiment like, all right, we'll do something, but not here. It don't even matter. Go to the grocery store, you can get shot. Go to church, you can get shot. Go to a football game, you can get shot. Go to a baseball game, you can get shot. You go to a basketball game, you can get shot. You can you go on vacation and be on a boat, you can get shot. I mean, it's a very unsafe world to live in. And we procreate and bringing other people here that they're going to have to really endure it. My time soon to be out of here, maybe another 20, 25 years if I can live to see it. Imagine the babies that we bringing in the world. Imagine my daughter, Zaya. Look what I'm gonna leave her to have to deal with at some point. And we send those kids, our kids, to these schools, or they go to these schools for the pursuit of the American dream and higher learning. And in days past and years past, for the longest time, that's one thing that we have to add to that caveat. And as much as they'll tell you that we have security 24/7, blah blah blah, we got CCTVs and cameras here and there. When people want to do something crazy and they think about it, it can get done. I just think that at some point with all these shootings on campuses, security needs to be beefed up in some ways. No pause. Or have a different access ability to the university.
Yeah, they definitely gotta do something. Just like, for example, the college I live around the corner from, Morgan State University. Like, bro, I drive in and out of there 20 times a day, and it ain't nothing to just park and just walk through there, bro. I know all campuses are not that open, but trust me, Coppin, Morgan, Towson, these colleges, they wide open.
I went to Virginia State. That's exactly how Virginia State is. You walk through the main gate. A lot of the times it's kids working as like, security on the what they call that shit? The work study shit. So they just sitting in there. I'm pretty sure now with the whole Netflix and all that shit, watching Netflix on their phone, just waving at every car that pass by. So it's really, you know what I'm saying? ain't much structure until some gunshots go off.
Hey, I got a university in the city, and I can walk on as I please. I can damn near go buy lunch if I want to from the college.
I'm figuring all these colleges that's in an urban area or city setting, that's how it's gonna be. With the colleges that's like in secluded areas probably got a little more security just by, circumstance. But yeah, they're gonna have to do something, man. 'Cause it's now it's trending, and you know what I'm saying? It's disgusting because, like, bro,
Yeah, it's becoming a soft target. Like we had that
yeah,
incident at Michigan State, the dude who shot up Michigan State and didn't even go there. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I mean, that's a balance because campus is supposed to be safe and kids walking around, but it's turning into a soft target, bro. Did he go to the school? Anybody know?
Nah, nah, then somebody say he ain't
I,
go there. Hey yo,
I
hey yo,
believe he did go there.
he did.
Yeah, I think he was a
I'm I'm
student.
I'm I'm scrolling over the article right now, but I believe he did go there.
Um, I mean, like real shit, right? As a person who experienced some shit like that at a school and things like it be the motherfuckers that don't go there that be, you know what I'm saying, doing the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like I
But
told
they
y'all
have an
about.
attachment with someone that does.
But the thing
I mean, it could have
is,
been something simple as a girl rejected you or played you. Like, I'm going to go to campus and kill her or whatever may have you. But when you see situations like this where people come on the campus and now Chico said it was one person shot, then that sounds more personal. And these other
yeah,
endeavors, I want to get at everybody that go here.
more than likely like a one person getting shot thing is like a personal interaction. But you know what I'm saying? Like them people that don't go there, they just be there to hang out. You know what I'm saying? Like it be the hangout, it be the college parties. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes like in a
Right.
case like mine, you know what I'm saying? And it's just, you know, shit pop off, a nigga get hit, and it's like,
You
but
got, but
no, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
This sounds like higher learning all
nah,
over again
I
with
was
Remy.
saying you gotta,
I was about to
you
say with
gotta,
Remy, yeah.
you
But go
gotta
ahead.
look at, you gotta look at where most of these schools are. A lot of these schools, it don't be shit going on in the summertime. It's like the college kids bring, what I'm saying, the revenue to the town or whatnot. So it just they
That's
gonna
a
go
fact.
on camp. Yeah, like
That's a fact. Cause like,
somebody mentioned St. Aug and Shaw and all that. Ain't shit cracking there. I'm pretty sure between June
Yeah,
and mid August.
that, that's like
it's
that's
party
like
time.
that's like up here in New Brunswick, right? New Brunswick is a small town, but Rutgers is the main factor of that town of that city, bro.
Yeah,
Like
and they get
don't
it popping.
don't nothing run outside of
Ruckus get it
Rutgers,
popping.
yo. Word up. That's it's like it's a very very small town. You know what I'm saying? But every that college generates the businesses. You know what I'm saying? Everything, right? So yeah, like these cities and these colleges, they make the most. They get their money from these schools because if you, I don't know, if you going through college towns like the summertime, a lot of these shops that you would go to when these schools are open, they be closed. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you
Right.
you
The
go, you
university
go
is
through
the economy in that area.
you go through New Brunswick in the summertime, it's like a ghost town and shit. You know what I mean? But I mean, you do got people that do live there, but like you got South Brunswick, got North Brunswick, but New Brunswick, like that area is for Rutgers. They got their own bus line. Like that school, real shit. Own bus line. Yeah. Shit crazy.
And it's easy to get on that campus too. All the parties
Mhm.
that we used to go to, boy, I tell you,
Mhm. I told y'all about my story.
coming in the car, 4 5 deep. When one student got the student pass, oh yeah, we're coming to, we're going to this hall or that hall, man. And it's sad that it takes things like these type of events where you have active shooters. Because if any of us really wanted to do whatever at a school or university where we felt we got done wrong or people didn't respect us enough, we could do it. But you never hear about these events more so happening in urban communities. How many times you heard about active shooter in the hood, at a school in the hood? I'll wait. And we all know the beef is always continuous. It go on for eons of ages. But in these suburban
But
places,
they also
this happens more so than not.
they also categorize it different too. They pick and choose when they want to call it, you know what I'm saying, terrorist act and shit like that.
How so? No, the point I was emphasizing is that we have all this violence in our schools, in the public schools, in most urban communities or urban settings. But when you hear about these active shooters, some they might be some look like us, but more so than not, they're not even where we are. So you got the Bloods and Crips and GDs and Vice Lords and all another gangs that I don't even know. It's more than I can even imagine. Because I'm on the sideline, I don't even really know that aspect. You would think that would be something that would be more of a common thing in those communities,
Because a lot of the
but it's
time,
not.
a lot of the time, it be some entitled motherfucker that didn't get their way. You know, I'll use, I guess, today for an example. They said it was a professor was shot. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's probably used to, you know, getting their way, talking to their teacher. Oh, if I do this, can I change my grade? Yada, yada, yada. Or they on the verge of, you know, academic probation and they about to get kicked out of school and they don't know how to cope with that shit. It's like, I say, black folks, we be in, you know, one thing, survival mode. We know how to deal with it. Whereas, you know, for other folks, that pressure gonna bust, and they don't know how to. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to handle it. Us, will, all right, fuck it. I'm about to get kicked out of school. I'll figure it out. We're not about to throw our whole life down the drain and shoot up some shit just because you know what I'm saying. We fucked up.
You're right. But also, there's 23 people on stage right now, and we got 6 shares. Can everybody take a second and share the room, please?
How do I do it? What do I hit that button next to the clip joint and share it at the bottom?
Yeah, the button to the right of the comments,
Yeah, you hit the
to the
greater,
left of the
the greater,
sentence.
the
Yeah,
greater
with
thing
the three
sign.
points. I think sometimes we forget that in America, we are captivated by violence. If you really want to get technical, some people love the winner, the good guy that wins in the end. But 90% of the time, a lot of people root for the villain because the villain might resonate. Circumstance made him a villain.
America's a
He was a
violent
good
country.
guy, I think.
We thrive on
Right?
violence.
Yes.
All the, you know, you got all these folks out here that
As long
Second
as we're
Amendment.
not part of it.
It's my right to carry guns. Yada yada yada. I know in Virginia, if you got your concealed carry license, you can go and purchase as many guns as you want. But without that license, you can only purchase one gun every 30 days.
Um, I'm not going to be crazy when I say what I'm about to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. I think the Second Amendment should have a more regulated stance, the right to bear arms. That whole concept was in a time that is different than the time. There should be a penalty for certain people having firearms because most of this is a Macy Dixon line up or downward. Anybody know of stand your ground cities up north? I'll wait. But down south, that's paramount in most of the states. Somebody come in your yard on some crazy shit and you buck them, then there's something that's justifiable. But up here, they're just getting to the concept to even allow us to even have a gun in some regards. As
I'm gonna ask you, do
civilians,
they stand your ground in
at the end of the
Alaska?
day, I don't know about Alaska. I'm talking about in the United States of America. And even though we know that's a part of America, I don't know what they do in Alaska.
Alaska is a part of the United States, bro.
No, I said that. I'm just saying I don't know what they do in Alaska as far as gun laws. I just do know that if you're looking for a stand your ground state, is below the Mason Dixon line. We don't have that privilege here in Jersey or New York or PA. Only certain people are allowed to even have firearms. Period. Legally, y'all, you can be a felon or whatever it may be. I don't know, but all y'all can have a gun,
Nigga, the
but go
same
have
rules
enough money to
apply.
buy it.
You can't be no fella, nigga. You know that shit. Chill out.
I think that's more so on a wink wink thing because
Yeah,
all y'all
you
can
you can you
Nigga,
cannot be a you can't be
y'all
a
felons
felon in
got guns up
possession of
there
a gun.
too, niggas. Chill out, bro. Chill out.
but it happens. So that is a minute point. Felons get caught with another gun all the time. So that's the minute point. But like I said,
Legally though,
we can't
you
even
can't legally
have a gun.
possess it. Now you can have a gun. Just gotta go and get your papers. Now it's a lot more lax, I'd say, down south and in other places in the country, but you can get a gun up here, especially with what you do for work, bro. You can get that.
I have a red card. That entitles me to be able to carry a firearm for the job that we have. Even though we're not even gonna renew it because right now it ain't worth having. But at the end of the day, well, then again, it is the way the world going. But at the end of the day, now they have expanded that certain civilians can have firearms, and we keep allowing all these guns to go on the street. But all we see is more people of our kind dying, more guns, more death. Now I don't know how that works down south. Y'all can tell me that because y'all live in these stand your ground states. Because everybody got one. Does it less? Does the crime get lessened? Is the murder rate lower? Because I always you see when they talk about the murder rate for us, it varies. Some places up north. I remember New Orleans was king down there. I remember South Carolina was king down there, and the whole United States. So I don't even know on that respect. But I believe that everybody shouldn't have no gun. I really believe that. But it's necessary because you have a delusion that that person that you encounter and have an indifference with, they probably got one. So you're gonna have yours on your hip, on your whip.
The horse has left the barn. There's officially too many guns in America, and it is what it is. So might as well get you one. Better be caught with than without.
Better to be carried by six
Now I'm
than
talking about
convicted by
So
12.
Kareem, let me ask you something. If you live on the street, right? Your neighborhood, every homeowner has a gun. You would feel comfortable not owning a gun?
No, I wouldn't.
Now, that's how the entire country feels. Some people may not really feel like they want a gun or care about, but everybody got it. So I'm gonna have mine too. That's how the whole rest of the country feel, bro.
Bingo.
I want to ask a question, right? I want to
There's
ask a question real
bingo.
quick.
Most people that have a firearm that get discharged in their own place of residency where they have their registration at. Amongst people that's not outside but within their own home.
Hey, I want to
Hmm.
ask a question. I want to ask a question real quick, right? Now, if we have, you know, these amendment rights, right, constitutional rights, whatever, and our constitution, right, we allowed to bear arms, right? So that's what the second, third, I think it's the Second Amendment. So we right to bear
Second
arms.
Amendment.
So as a American citizen, I should be able to exercise my right, right? I exercise every other amendment, so I should be able to exercise the Second Amendment. Right? That's how I look at it, you know, because I'm not and what air quote air quote I'm throwing seeds. What confuses me is the laws that they make to contradict my Second Amendment. I'm just exercising my American right, like you know. But the laws kind of conflict with my amendment. So which one do I
But
follow?
again, those laws and constitution weren't meant for you. You were not a part of those constitutional laws. Remember, in the amendment,
I know,
those
I
people
know,
were three-fifths of a human being.
I know.
Yeah, but it's states'
Do
rights.
you think in
That's where it
2023
gets confusing, right?
they ratified
You
it?
speaking about a federal
Right,
right
right.
when you're in a state, and then states can implement laws, then cities can implement laws. I mean counties, you know what I'm saying? Then cities, right? Then townships. So we're bound in this confusing ass system where you in the wrong township doing the wrong thing, you could lose your life, bro, based upon the local laws. So it is a kind of a mixing pile full of laws that are written on where you are. So you have to know where you are to know what you're facing doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Because you could be in the wrong place with a bag of weed and lose a couple years of your life. Whereas you in another place, they don't even look at it as a crime, right? So that's where the shit gets confusing. Federal, state,
I
local,
agree. I
all the way
agree.
down to a township, right? And how many counties is it in America? All those counties have different laws, different police laws. Like it's really set up to fuck you over.
Whoever
And
violates the law, yes, or
I
as they
believe
see
that's
fit,
very so true,
violators.
Chico. That's you right. You know what I'm saying? This my belief, right? You know, older now. I believe I'm gonna always exercise my Second Amendment. Now, I believe as an American, how, like how I choose to deal with it or act on it, right? Because you can follow these amendments and be foolish. I just choose not to be foolish with my amendment. That's all. That's it. I'm
But we
American.
got to remember the Constitution doesn't include you. There's a baseline that it does for
Yeah.
nationality purposes because you was born on this land and you have a document that says you are a United States citizen, and that's the only thing that gets you over.
Hey man.
As far as rights, as far as rights, remember that wasn't given for a great long time.
Can I say something? I'm gonna keep it funk with everybody. I think it's way more simpler than that. I think all these laws and everything that's written by certain men, this only apply when you're hit a certain plateau. If you don't hit a certain plateau, it don't apply to you yet. That's why, like, you gotta think about, like, it's always been a race to get a certain amount, and then you get that certain amount, then you gotta get more and then more and more. It's kind of like for to stay on that other side of that plateau or whatever. I'm starting to think these, like, we see it now with the Trump situation. These laws only apply to certain brackets. I'm starting to see, and if you over a certain bracket, you in a whole nother law. You live in a
Hey,
whole nother law.
hey Joe, wasn't Trump wasn't is it his charges don't have the RICO in it, does it?
Yes, he is in
So how he get
state
it?
Rico, just
How
like
he get it?
Thug.
How, how he get a bail and Thug don't? Mute up though.
That's the question.
I'm starting to understand this ain't this this is way bigger than a color issue. This is more like a class issue.
This shit bigger than Nino Brown, my man.
Yeah, cause like I don't want to
Well,
like
Trump's a different story, right? I would
yeah,
say he gets a bond because he's an ex-president and it's a whole confusion on locking up an ex-president. Now the other 18 people,
Not only that,
they should be in jail. No bond.
there's legal precedent. There's legal precedent.
but look like a Giuliani.
I
He
keep
was
hearing
able.
you say that, bro. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
But
Uh,
he keeps
So the
saying it's
only
legal
person who ain't
precedent.
get the bond is
There
that black
is
nigga.
no legal precedence for an ex-president getting arrested. Let's not talk about the chief of staff
But there
during
was one for a vice president. Spiro Agnew.
that's a whole nother
Spiro
monster,
Agnew
bro.
got locked up and he went to
He
jail.
went to jail. We talking about a president.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
He
I
went to
want my
jail.
bad,
He
y'all.
was
I
the
wasn't
vice
trying to.
president. He
When I
went to
brought his
jail.
name, I wasn't trying to go back down there. I basically just saying I'm starting to see this is if you in another bracket, not just the regular 1099, where you got to be somewhere else, and these laws don't apply to them. You remember I always said it's a group of people do not apply to the U.S. Constitution,
Hey, wait,
and
Joe. Can I
they
say
are
something?
citizens here in the
You
United
can have
States.
people that got
Hey,
diplomatic
Joe.
immunity and that applies to from foreign
Hey,
lands. So what are you saying, Joe?
can I, can I say something? Man, we talking about Donald Trump election, trying to steal an election, and Young Thug was having motherfuckers knocked off. Man, if we really finna go down that rabbit hole, bro, Donald Trump ain't do that shit that they say motherfucking Thugger was doing. That's a whole different fucking statute, bro. Come on, y'all. We ain't doing that, is we? We
Nah,
They're
doing
you
that?
looking at the color of it
you,
Is
all.
something
I
you
serious?
absolutely
appreciate
you
What are
right
the
I
on it.
charges?
I appreciate that 50 because that's what I'm thinking this whole time. And don't Thug got money too, my nigga? He in a
Right.
different
Thug
tax
got money.
bracket too, huh?
But he was having motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? So y'all we got to take the bitter with the sweet
Not
now.
the real
I
money.
mean, I didn't
Huh.
I didn't bring up the thug scenario, but it was just brought up, and I just kept rocking with it. But what I was saying is, we can honestly see there's two different brackets going on, or whatever. That's what I mean. That's what I was meaning by that. You have
Hey
people that
Joe,
But
hey
have
Joe,
that
to.
has
Joe.
been the order
You
all the
have
Hey,
people
time.
that.
That ain't nothing new.
Wait, Joe. Hey
Yeah.
Joe. I don't see no
Ain't
bond,
nothing
Joe.
new.
You know what I don't see, Joe? I just see a street organized crime and a white collar crime. That's what I see.
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
see
no, no.
I don't
I'm
I
not
don't see no
comparing Thug. I'm not comparing Thug and Trump. No, 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 no,
oh
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no,
I
no.
get you, Joe. I get what you coming from, man. It is a law. There is a different handling of a person that has millions of dollars versus an indigent person that has a public defender. Those two people get treated different in our justice system. That is a fact.
fact. Yeah, that's it. That is.
You show up with a public defender, you're not going to have a chance to beat in any case like you would if you showed up with Thug's lawyer. right?
Now, and
Like,
I'm
Unless you like a first time offender, because I done swooped their ass with a public defender. You.
hey, hey, like that. Why you swept him with because that public defender fought for you. He fought for you. Now you got public defenders that want to be criminal defense lawyers, and they will fight, bro. And you just got the motherfuckers just want to be a state's attorney, bro. They gonna get every cop out and bid they got, and then that's what it is.
Yo, one of my last times, like getting locked up when I was on my young wild and shit, just partying dumb shit like that. It was like a wake up call, bro. I was like, yo, I gotta chill the fuck out. I was about 23 years old, 22 maybe. I got booked, and then you go see the public defender right before you go to see the judge in bookings in New York. The nigga knew who I was. He was like, yo, you rap, right? I was like, damn, bro, I can't do this shit, man. Like, he was cool as hell, young dude. Wound up, the shit got dismissed and all that, but just that right there, I was like, yo, it's so much more that I'm worth than this, bro. I'm bugging the fuck out.
now I'm gonna tell you something I experienced in Georgia. I like the way Georgia does it. In order to practice law in Georgia, you have to. Well, I'm not gonna say Georgia. I was in Gwinnett County up north, right? So in order to practice law up there, if you're a paid attorney, you have to work as a public defender, and it's just random. So I ended up with this high priced ass lady just randomly as a public defender and didn't have to hire a lawyer because technically she was $100 an hour lawyer, but she has to take so many cases pro bono as a public defender in order to have her license, right? I like that system because that way you get good lawyers on these public defender cases. Now, how much time they put into it is really up to the lawyer, but I like that system. So yeah, it's kind of a screwed system. If you got money, you could beat the rap.
Once again, we said this last night in General's room. We'll say it here in this room. Economics, money changes the situation. Great line by Lauren Hill. And in some cases, it don't. If your money ain't strong enough, or they haven't been thing that no matter how much you have, you're going down. Harvey Weinstein, R. Kelly, and various others. Now, when we compare the average Joe, and there's no point at you, Joe, that don't work. Even if you got money to get lawyers, you get away this day, you'll be. We know we'll have another case with you. Repeat offenders are at a high volume, so you might get off the day, and your lawyer, yeah, dismiss the charges, which you'll be back around again. Economically, they know that. So the public defender might get $100, but the state get 10 years of free service, or 20 years, or 5 years. Anytime is more time than enough.
Yeah. Hey, Kareem, ask you a question.
It's all about the money.
Kareem, I'm ask you a question. Do you believe that there's a group of people here in the United States, no matter what crime they do, they would never be charged for it?
Yes. And there's foreigners that can come in and kill somebody and walk away with it. We in the world of the have and have nots, but people don't ever want to understand that. And if you a have not, you got to make yourself look a little more close to being having something. I do a crime right now, you know what's gonna happen to me. Ain't no thinking about it. I'm going to jail. If I got enough money, I can bail out. If I'm not, I'm gonna sit to trial, whatever may have you. But someone else that got money, they'll be bailed out in a few moments. Money changes the situation, and anybody want to say against that, that's it. You ain't got no money.
That's what makes it so difficult to get what we like to say this police reform because each jurisdiction manages their self. So if you look at how many different counties and cities and townships and states it is across the United States, that's why it's damn near impossible to get a uniform law unless there's a baseline set by the feds. Like each jurisdiction functions on their own. And the prosecutor is cool with the police chief, who's cool with the police, and they all hang out together. Hence, that case down in Georgia where the prosecutor covered up for the ex cops and they didn't ran down on Buddy and killed him. Right? They didn't. If it wasn't for the feds coming in and putting that case on them, they would still be free. So it's a mess when it comes to the laws in this country. And they did that on purpose. And that goes back to the 13th Amendment because they want to put these cases on us so that we don't have those rights that we were speaking about earlier in this conversation.
At some point, we know the probabilities, numbers. Once again, it's not economics, but just numbers. Generally, most rooms either have or will do some hours, years. That's a highly likely scenario, and it's more highly likely for our the generation in front of us, the kids. So, at what point do we stop doing the activities that are allowing this to keep manifesting? The blueprint is in place. The narrative is in place. At what point do we not do the things that they can over sentence us or put us in for time that's longer than we should deserve just because of the color of our skin? Because once again, there's a hierarchy: the police, the judge, the jail system, the warden, the attorney general. They eat off of you and me. There's numbers, 30,000 to house them. That's a small fee in return of having them doing labor inside of that place for pennies on the dollar. A whole economic $1 billion industry. If it wasn't that case, there wouldn't be people getting together with other people and let's say, let's invest in the prison. Now, I swear, no disrespect. It was a time but like, hey, there's a guaranteed return on your investment because niggas gonna get locked up all the time. And I'm like, nah, I can't even do that because they be locking up people for all kind of bullshit, lying on motherfuckers, adding, faking fucking evidence to get niggas convicted. I can't even participate in that. But if you want to talk about buy a pair, buy a share, if you know, then you know. People are always going to go to jail, so that can't be no default on your investment unless what? People stop going to jail. More so us.
Well, it's even deeper, right? During the Obama administration, where they came with the plan to, have more community corrections, house arrest, probation, as opposed to having people in behind the wall. Um, there were certain companies prepared to sue states because they were not meeting the minimum occupancy for these private prisons. They're guaranteed a certain amount of occupancy, like a fucking hotel room. Think about that. They were prepared to sue. The Don came in. He started to arrest all illegal immigrants, filled those beds up, and the conversation went away. But they were prepared to
Yo,
bring suit against states for not fulfilling their
Oh,
obligation.
you said the Don came in and he did that. Was that or on the state level or on the federal level?
everywhere, all the private prisons is
Both,
filled with immigration. And it turned into
both.
mostly
They was
immigration.
not holding those immigrants in federal prisons, bro. They were in county jails, bro. They were in private facilities being
I'm
paid
talking about
for.
private.
Right. They were being paid for. So one of the reasons the Don went so hard on immigration was economics. His friends owned the private prisons. He filled them boys up immediately.
Hey yo, whether people want to believe it or not, the county joints, like I'm gonna take Essex County where I'm from as an example. They have a whole block of a building. Like they building side is for immigrants, ICE, all that. You know what I'm saying? And they wear the whites, they wear the yellow suits. No matter of fact, they wear the white and the yellow suits. Depending on if you are an American, um, if you here like on a visa, I believe, and you got in trouble, you wear one color. But if you're an illegal immigrant, you wear another color. Yeah. And that shit fell to the rim, bro. Oh
And that's
man.
a check that comes from our federal government to pay for housing these immigrants, right? So it was an economic move by the
Absolutely.
Don to facilitate that, right?
By Joe Biden. Don't put that on the dime.
Nah,
That was on Joe Biden.
nah,
Don't do that.
that
I
was
don't know what
during
you're talking about.
Trump,
that was
it was
during Donald
presidency
Yeah,
at
Trump's
that
time,
time.
bro.
exactly.
He's
You
talking about.
know what I'm talking about now.
Because
Only
when I was
only during the Trump administration where they were raiding like chicken factories and raiding
hmm
like where they was picking like crops and shit. Like nobody's ever done
hmm
that. He was pulling up to job sites. ICE
Yeah.
was
That was
going through the
crazy.
hood
they was
like
pulling up
fucking
to the
narcs.
Home Depot.
Hey,
They had
More
motherfuckers
presidents should have
hey,
shook.
done
I just looked it
before
up.
him.
It said
Before him, more
the
presidents should have.
majority of the corporation that own most of the private prisons is the CCA, the corporate conference of corporate corrections of
CGGO.
America. I don't know who are part of
Corporate
that shit.
Corporation Association.
Yes, it's called the CCA. That's who
It's,
owns the most of.
yeah, it's a conglomerate of self individuals that's in groups, just like they do with houses now. Just like they do with houses now. A group of people buy the property, and we all eat off of that. Same thing with prisons. And it's a sure thing unless people stop committing crime. And that's when you start to have to flex these laws and make crime happen. You know, there's times that police go into a police room for roll call, and if their numbers are down, you gotta ramp up the quota and the tickets and the arrests. Any little thing just to make the quota. So it starts there. And then it's a domino effect from the police. Then you go to the judge. The judge got to have a certain percentage of convictions. So if he want to move up, he got to be hard on crime. You see how this works? It's an all economic system that you are a cog in the wheel. Not you per se, but us as a people. You wonder why that we're the number one people that's in jail because they're the easiest to get convicted. Right, wrong, and indifferent. If nothing else ain't certain and nothing else is true, you'll find a black person to fill up your prison if you do what you need to do and fuck up the game and law enforcement the way you do. That's easy. Because as
I mean,
much as
I never
motherfuckers feel
seen
they
the
getting
logic
money,
of sitting somebody in jail who could be, you know, placed at home, right? And that was, a push by the Obama administration to move more to community corrections as opposed to having somebody just sitting in jail, right? And when they brought those numbers down, they immediately got those numbers back up through what he did with the immigration. And now the numbers are back up and there's no more complaining because the profits are up. So it's a crazy system.
Chico. So what you saying is, if I just you get in trouble for whatever charge, instead of putting you in a jail cell, I allow you to stay on the street, on at home, and you're more likely to not reoffend for an offense.
A non-violent drug offense should not be sitting in jail, bro. Like if you did that, you did that, and you should be paying for your punishment. Having a person just sitting in jail playing games all day, what does that do for anybody, right? So it's got to be, it's got to make sense, right? And it makes sense to have people productive, working, paying for their in confinement, than having them just sit and be paid for by the feds, right? So that was the plan. It was working. The numbers were down, and they have since flipped that since the party of law and order, which they call themselves the red side, took over. So they're about confinement, locking people up. So it's just a difference in philosophy,
All right, I
but
was
it's all
looking up.
A,
profits.
My
a
bad.
more funny thing is this.
I was looking up more about the CCA, and I was like trying to find out who actually owned it. And they said that the top stockholders in the CCA is the group called the Vanguard Incorporation. They own 18.9 18 was it 18.7 something shares. Like the most of it is equivalent up to $78 million or 700, my bad, $778 million equivalents of what they own. But whoever is in the Vanguard Incorporation, they the highest stock owners in the CCA, the ones that owns the private prisons. And they the second people too. They got a conglomerate called the Vanguard's REITT, and it's just straight numeral fund. They the second most, and that's 8.8 million. So whoever these Vanguard Incorporation people is, them the big dogs of the private prison.
Once again, like I said last, at some point, everything we're dealing with a corporation. America's about business. It was a time that people went to jail. They were wards of the state, the same thing they was when they came out their mama womb, and they signed a document to give you over to the state that you were born in. But now here we are in 2023, same script with some of the same cast. The only way you defeat anything when it comes to America is either don't divest or take your investment somewhere else. I was over here worried about the BRICS thing. Remember, Chico? Oh, China and Brazil and these people, they're all getting together and bringing their resources and change your money with this. The Indians like, nah, don't give me the American dollar for that. And guess what? China's economy went down. This is a self-constructed world that we live in. The Wizard of Oz, the Matrix, whatever you want to define it is people pull strings behind the mask. We see with our cardinal eyes, but we are afraid to believe otherwise. Trump did this, Joe Biden did that. And there's other people that put these, hey, you're going to say this when you teleprompter, my American people, blah, 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 blah. I can tell you their speech. And I'm just a common person like most of us on the stage. But certain things I have no knowledge thereof because you know what? I'm not privileged to that. And they're of the have, or those that pursue to be in the have place. Because the whole concept for us that's poverty stricken is to rise above that. Put my kids in a better way, send them to better schools, move into a better place, not to stay where we are and build right there. And that's the difference between us and our ancestors.
Did a little bit more digging.
They stayed right there.
Did a little bit more digging on these Vanguards. Find out this was created in 1975, and they still ain't naming who owned it. 'Cause they say it's a group of shareholders, and it's by their funds. So yeah, this is a rabbit hole going to another rabbit hole. I'm
Hey
coming back.
yo, ain't that group of people? Ain't they own a lot of shit? But it's an investment group, right?
Uh huh.
Hey,
Uh huh.
Michael
Yeah,
Jordan, a
they're
part
an
of that investment
investment
group,
group.
bro. Michael Jordan, a part of that group.
Wrong.
That's
See,
not
you
wrong.
got caught up in the wave like the rest of the niggas. It
No,
is.
bro,
Michael
it's
Jeffrey
not.
Jordan is not a part of no, he's not.
Yes, he. Is.
No, he's
All
not.
right,
The
man.
dude is a white man.
So wait, wait,
We
wait, wait,
already
wait,
know
wait,
who he is.
wait, 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 wait. So you
Michael
telling
Jordan.
me? Hey, no, it ain't no white Michael Jordan. So you telling me Michael Jordan don't
Yes,
got
it
no
is.
stakes in private prisons, federal prisons? That's what you trying to
He
tell
don't
me?
have not $1,
Yes, he man.
not one
Bro,
penny,
I'm
not
gone.
one
Yeah,
penny.
I'm
he's
gone.
he's
I'm
white.
gone,
He's white. That's not.
Go ahead,
So
It's
white
not
Michael
wrong.
see,
Jordan
there
is
it
not
is.
the same
it's
Michael
This is what
not.
the
Jordan.
internet does.
We
You get
already
people like
debunked
50
that,
people
50.
that
Come
convince
on
you.
now, 50. You
No,
going
that ain't
backwards.
debunked, bro. I'm
We've
telling
been
you. All
debunked
right,
that. Stop it.
okay.
I know you don't like
I
Michael
ain't.
Jordan, but damn,
Hey,
dog, you ain't
hey,
gotta do that.
man. Hey, man.
There's
All
no
right,
way to know what's in someone's portfolio and whether or not they
bro.
have private prisons
Bro, the
in their
man admitted
portfolio.
out his own on his own mouth. He invited since his daddy got killed, bro. We ain't gonna do that, bro. We ain't doing that. I know. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm listening to y'all. Okay.
wow.
Ain't no argument. Ain't no argument.
Now his daddy got killed and he invested in prisons. What we doing here in this room? Is this what? His daddy got killed and now he invested in prison.
I say I let it go, Kareem. It's over with. Y'all say y'all defunct. It's over. Why you keep going? It's over. I ain't gonna say nothing else about it. It's dead.
Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. I just about to read this. They just said Vanguard is the second biggest one in the world, right under who above them is BlackRock. They right under BlackRock.
Damn, Joe.
Crazy. They all the big tech companies. Google, Apple, Microsoft, all
The
that.
big tech company, they got the tech lock and they got the prisons on lock. And what we have.
Buy a pair,
And
buy a
guess
share.
what? I promise you, in 2023, with the BlackRock and the Vanguard that you said, there's people that's there up in that space that look just like you and I. And nobody gonna tell me no different. This is not the good old boy club that we all in and none of you can't get in. They allow some of us to get into that space.
Can
Mhm.
I? So you
Hey
think? Do you
yo,
think who y'all think in that space though? Y'all said Microsoft and Google and all that. Who y'all think? It's probably a lot of black people invested in them. BlackRock and Vanguard.
They
Okay,
only
how
one
I'm reading
best.
about the Vanguards, if only people that owns the Vanguards is people that got shares in it, and they don't allow the outside world to even put shares into the Vanguard. That's why I
And
just
And they also
don't
won't let you know who the names of those shareholders are.
exactly
Will they?
because I'm
and you
looking.
have and you have to be elected to get into that investment.
Yes,
You
yes,
have to you
exactly.
have to make a certain amount
No
like
random.
each year.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead, Brick. Go ahead, Brick.
Yeah, it's you have to make a certain amount of money. You gotta have a certain amount of money. You gotta be elected in. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a real like prestigious
And you have to have
spot.
connections to other people. Their circles are dot. Our circle is too big.
It says in black and white. That's why they say that's why they so unique. You cannot just go and get a share from them. That's what they do. It's not too many companies. That's if you look up Vanguard Incorporated right now, it would say that they are a unique company because they don't allow outside people to be shareholders.
So to the
I'm
money
paraphrasing.
man Chico,
That's crazy
would
right
they
there.
be a private? Would they be considered private? Their stuff
Hell
is not
yeah.
traded on the Nasdaq or the SB.
Who that group? That shareholder group?
The Vanguard people. He said that
Uh,
you can't just get in. So it's
it's a private
a selected
organization.
version of people.
It's a
All
private
right, it's a private
organization.
organization, somewhere they're making their money somewhere with their investment on the greater concept of like SP 500 or the Nasdaq and Dow Jones, stocks and bonds. So I'm only asking that only people within can trade up and down for that thing. It's not public. We know that because certain people can't even get in. I believe shell companies might be attached to their name without no attachment.
I would think Hess before Shell because Hess is owned by one dude. He owned the Jets. Hess A lot of shit. Oh no, you might be a part of that shit.
In 2022, they made an estimate of $8 trillion, $8 trillion in assets management. That's 1 year, man.
Hey yo, that's gonna be New Jack City, right? In 5 years. Wow. Yeah. Sitting like them niggas.
Man, them numbers unheard
Oh,
of, G. Them numbers unheard of, G. And if somebody got audio or whatever, they
I
got
mean,
if you look up Vanguard Incorporated, it's a little video clip and the guy explaining they second conglomerate that makes money too. They index. I don't know what that means. Chico, you might know more about what that means, but it's a REITT index. That's also theirs too.
well, they make their bag. And the funny thing is, all aspects of crime in the last 25 years, from that time to now and prior, crime is down. You do know that, everybody. Do everybody know that? Or at least they say it is. Let me say that more respect.
Hey Kareem, do me a favor, write that down somewhere. We might need to holler at the Vanguards on Thursday too.
Got you.
I know one thing. This motherfucker room found out a lot of shit. I know that. Y'all niggas be
Hey,
on it. Man,
we
y'all
get
niggas be
to
on it. Hey, y'all be on it, bro. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. Y'all be on that shit. I be like, man. But the only thing I'm gonna say, man, y'all think ain't no black people in that shit, bro. Y'all got to be crazy. There's too much money being made, bro.
It
You
gotta
hear
be
what
some in
all
there.
race.
Got
you
to.
Yeah,
you
Let me
you
tell
you,
you.
all
Let me
race in
tell
that
you
hey,
who's
shit.
there.
you heard what
All
Joe just
race in that shit.
you heard what Joe just said,
Let me
bro.
tell you who
Joe
there.
said they made $8 trillion, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Let me tell you who there. Magic Johnson, Oprah Winfrey, Michael Jordan, Tyler Perry, 50 Cent, Jay-Z, Sean Puffy Combs. And then once you get out of that realm, I don't know. Like some other people are there because their money's more hidden. But those people are definitely a part of the collective.
Now I'm gonna tell you. Now I'm gonna tell you.
Jay-Z is definitely there.
I'm now Kareem.
Bill Cosby might be even there.
This the killer though, Kareem. Them the public ones. What about the ones we never heard of? Them high ranking lawyers that get that are them or real estate people or people in service. The ones we don't hear nothing about at all. It's people that
That's a
make more
shadow
than he.
of black government. You know,
I'm thinking about
it's
them record label
a shadow
owners, Joe.
of black
Thinking about the higher up.
Yeah,
government, and they
yeah.
I
ain't got
heard
nothing to do with
Vanguard
white.
in music. I heard Vanguard before. I definitely heard that shit. So now I'm like, yo, like, which, Leo Cohen, all these old record label owners profiting off us.
I can research his name, but the Godfather of music just died,
Who talking about
and he,
you talking about what's it called? The black dude?
the black man. I saw the
His name
special.
Cran
I
his
did
name
my
Cran
research. Out,
Cran Azon, some shit like that.
He died. He
yeah,
died last
Clarence.
week. He died like last
Cran.
week.
They killed his wife
Yeah.
though, y'all know they killed his wife first though.
Nothing in hip hop,
They killed
right,
they killed his
right.
wife.
But check the fly shit.
He was with the mob
You
though.
had to go to him like you had to go to Don Cole. You know, dun, 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 and kiss the ring. If you wanted something to go, call Clarence. He'll make it happen.
Yeah. That's how Puffy got his
The white
label.
people respected
Babyface
him.
got his
The white
label.
people did. Right. Talk that shit, 50.
I know more than the motherfucker think I know. I just don't say shit.
Hey,
That man died and then we even show
what
up with him.
about what about judges receiving kickbacks for keeping private prisons sealed?
Hold on, judges that's receiving kickbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's to be known as Kids for Cash scandal. Michael Civarelli and another judge, Michael Cohanen, were caught accepting 2.8 million in illegal payments from the builder and co-owner of private prison. For-profit lockups is what they call it.
Ooh.
And
Hey,
guess who
they
they
saw
were
a
suing
lane.
some more?
If I find something spicy about
Black
the
people.
CCA, y'all want to hear about it?
Got to, Joe. We got to.
Go ahead, Joe.
No, no, no.
Let it be
I'm
known.
just making sure. I'm just making sure if I dig a little bit more, cause I'm
Oh,
just
you
trying to read some other shit.
That was in Pennsylvania. They
but
were ordered to pay 200 million. Two former Pennsylvania judges who orchestrated the scheme have been ordered to pay hundreds of people they victimized in one of the worst judicial scandals in U.S. history.
and that's one reason why, again, like I said, everything in America is economically based. You can go into the spiritual realm, you can go to the mental realm. Those are other components of the whole conglomerate. He who moves the money changes the situation. Lauren Hill made that great line. It's funny how money changes situation. Don't have it enough, and you get one result. But if you got enough, you can get the result to be moved and more in your favor. And people that got money, you can do they do the same crime. Now there's other cases like certain people that no matter how much money you got, you still got to go down. Henry Ruggs killed somebody, 3 years, do a year and a half, and you out the door. See how that works? Now had let him been at
Hey
Alabama
Kareem.
with no money,
Hey Kareem. If
he
he
would have got the whole 15, 20 years that they were going to give him.
Hey Kareem, if he'd have killed somebody with a gun, they would gave his ass life. He did it in a car accident, so it was an accident. It wasn't really like murder, Kareem. You can't use that. I don't know if you can. I ain't gonna say what you can and can't use.
They use vehicular homicide, and he got 3 years. 3 years. He got enough money going to the NFL before he could break the bank. Who was it? The Raiders that he was playing for, or the Vegas Raiders, whatever. They was about to give him a nice size contract. They were undervalued, but it was been more money than he ever seen in his life. But with the money that he got as coming out of Alabama at the number pick that he got picked with, a lot of that money probably was used towards those legal defenses to get the 3 years. Had I did the same thing that Henry Ruggs did, they would have threw me underneath the jail for a longer time than he got. But it's funny how the money changes the situation.
I can't say
We
that,
keep
Kareem,
crying
bro.
about
I can't say that because you probably would have got the same time he got, bro. It's a vehicle to homicide, bro. It's a certain. It's going a
I
certain amount of laws,
would
bro.
have got 3 years for
Hey,
killing
but you gotta.
somebody
Hey,
with no
you got
money
to.
in the
Hey,
public
hey,
defender.
Kareem, you got to know what time, what type of time that carries, bro. They got a law for that. It's a law for that, bro. And it only carry a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Every law carry a certain amount of time. The man ain't never been in jail a day of his life. He messed up in a car accident. It was an accident, bro. It ain't like he literally killed nobody. You feel
Now I'm
me?
gonna have to disagree. I'm gonna have to say that if he didn't have the legal team that he had, he would have got a lot more time. He was drunk. He was driving. He killed someone and a dog with a gun. Yeah, his team really went to work to get him them 3 years, 3 to 10.
For him to go to work, he would have had the finances. This wasn't no pro bono shit. His legal team had to get compensated for their work to get him those 3 years.
Swap niggas out.
There's a
You know
difference.
what I'm saying?
Somebody
I give
Google.
Right.
you him for
Hey,
him.
hey, can somebody Google how much it's time for vehicle homicide in Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada? Then we gonna go off that.
There's
Was he charged with vehicular manslaughter or vehicular homicide?
vehicular homicide and being drunk behind the wheel, whatever, under the influence that caused fatality. And like I said, if he was the average Joe, he wouldn't have got no 3 years. I don't know what part of this you missing.
Man,
That's
Kareem,
the
I know.
minimum.
Hey, Kareem, I know people in Illinois got that, bro. They kill people with their
Hold
car,
on.
bro. My cousin did that.
So
My cousin killed
according
her friend,
to
bro.
Google, vehicular homicide in Nevada carries the punishment of 25 years to life. He got 3 to 10. He had a hell of a lawyer.
He got 3 years. So
He
he
got
probably
three to
won.
ten. 3 to 10. Yeah, there was a deal. I mean, he did. He signed a plea agreement, so he got 3 to 10. But he could have gotten 25 years to
25.
life.
Right.
Yeah. So they definitely went to work for him because 3 to 10
Oh,
was a win. He could have lost his
a
life.
win. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? See, now I look at it different. You feel me? Because certain laws in certain states is different.
Yeah, and it adds in the alcohol. That's not a mitigator, but what they call it is it's an aggravator, right? Having a gun is an aggravator. Then the dog died. That's an aggravator, right? He was speeding, another aggravator, right? I don't know his driving record, but he had a lot of aggravating circumstances in his case. He could have been done like life. Like he could have gotten life. Oh, and she was white.
Now, do y'all remember when Brandy did the same type of thing? No jail time, probation, and a fine. It's funny how money changes the situation. Your financial wealth, in some regards, unless it's unrefutable, Harvey Weinstein style. He's sitting in jail right now and probably pimping behind it, where other people in Gen Pop worried about all these other bullshit things that can happen. That nigga living good in jail. You think he broke? For the status, for the finances of all.
Man, you know what type of security that nigga paid for? Huh? Do you really know what type of security that nigga paid for? And when he can't pay no more, guess what's gonna happen to him? Y'all ain't never seen what that
The
was.
funny thing is, he'll always be able to pay. He'll always be able to pay, bro. Did you hear the name I said to you, Harvey Weinstein? He's connected to a lot of people's intellectual property. When they get paid, he get paid. Or before they get paid, he get paid. What are we talking about here? Your money can move things, bro. If you don't have enough, you have to resort to something else to fill that void. And in America, capitalism is key. Most people have to get a public defender. Other people get that lawyer that can make a murder turn into a assault charge with probation and a good big long fine to compensate the court, and maybe a backroom deal for an envelope to be slipped through here and there. But the average person don't get those privileges. They get the full extent of some bullshit. 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. And then sometimes your money can't save you. Ask Captain over 2 times. 15 years, cop out. I think that people tend to forget Lady Justice's eyes are covered with a blindfold so they don't see the truth or the falsehood in that. They just see justice how they see it to be fit.
Hey, Kareem, do you feel like reading that article for me? Uh, this article
Where's
is
it
a
at?
it's in the chat. It's in the chat. This article it was written by a woman named Shana. I may be saying her name wrong. Shauna Bruyer. I guess she was a journalist at this magazine. I forgot what his name called Mutters Jones or something like that. But she ended up doing undercover reporting. She was trying to find out what's going on at private prisons. So as an undercover journalist, she decided to get a job at a private prison for 4 months. And then after that, she wrote a article about it after them four
I
months.
got it. You ready for me to read it? All right, you ready to read it? Chapter 1. Image run. Have you ever had a riot? I asked of America, CCA. The last riot we had was 2 years ago. He said over the phone. Yeah, but that was with the Puerto Ricans, says the woman's voice, cutting in. We got rid of them. When can you start? The man asks. I tell him I need to think it over. I take a breath. Am I really going to become a prison guard? Now that it might actually happen, it feels scary and a bit extreme. I started applying for jobs in private prisons because I wanted to see the inner workings of an industry that holds 131,000 of the nation's 1.6 million prisoners. As a journalist, it's nearly impossible to get an unconstrained look inside our penal system when prisoners do let reporters in. It's usually for carefully managed tours and monitored interviews with inmates. Private prisons are especially secretive. Their records often aren't subject to public access laws. CCA has fought to defeat legislation that would make a private prisons subject to the same disclosure rules as their public counterpart. And even if I could get uncensored information from private prison inmates, how would I verify their claims? I keep coming back to this question. Is there any other way to see what really happens inside a private prison? CCA certainly seems eager to give me a chance to join its team. Within 2 weeks of filling out its online application using my real name and personal information, several CCA prisons contacted me, some multiple times. They weren't interested in the details of my resume. They didn't ask about my job history, my current employment with the Foundation for National Progress, the publisher of Mother Jones, or why someone who writes about criminal justice in California would want to move across the country to work in a prison. They didn't even ask about the time I was arrested for shoplifting when I was 19. When I called Wynn Correctional Center in Winfield, Louisiana, the HR lady who answers is chipper and has a smoky southern voice. I should tell you up front that the job only pays $9 an hour. But the prison is in the middle of a national forest. Do you like to hunt and fish? I like fishing, I said. Well, there's plenty of fishing and people around here like to hunt squirrels. You ever squirrel hunt? I replied, no. Well, I think you'll love Louisiana. I know it's not a lot of money, but the way you can go from a CO to a warden in just 7 years, the CEO of the company started out as a CO, a correctional officer. Ultimately, I chose Wynn, not only because Louisiana has the highest incarceration rate in the world, more than 800 prisoners per 100,000 residents, but Wynn is the oldest private operated medium security prison in the country. I phoned HR and I tell her I'll take the job. Well, poop can't stick, she said. I passed the background check within 24 hours.
Can we get a summary?
2 weeks later, I'm just, Joe gave me this. I'm just reading it as it is. Two
I mean,
weeks later, in November
it was basically it was just a this was an article, and I guess she was just, it ain't too many people know what's really going on in private prisons, and I know we was talking about private prisons, but no, you can stop though. Hey, you good? You can stop.
Well,
I
our
was just
current
giving the prefix.
administration did. He eliminated the DOJ using private prison contracts through an executive order. He's trying to move the federal government away from using private facilities.
But if anybody want to read it on their own, it's in the chat or whatever.
Again, like I said, there's something funny going on. Crime is down for all various topics of what you can call criminal offenses, misdemeanors, and felonies in like the last 20 years. Less police, but they're not kill. We're not killing at the same rate as we was. We had more police. More police is what the people will say. But they say, all right, the numbers are bad, but not too bad. If they get to a certain point that's out of this world, you'll do what Camden, New Jersey did. We will give you reform. And Brick know what I'm talking about. Now they might have their issues now, but for a certain time, oh, we can't allow this to go. Remember Camden was up there with the top murderers in the world per year? Then they disappeared off the list altogether. Why was that? They made prison reform and criminal reform, criminal justice reform. And now you see the same thing. Because at some point, just like the slaves of days past, if I put too many people in jail, who the fuck gonna make money? Watch out now. That might went over
Well,
some people's head. If everybody's in jail, who's gonna make money?
currently 80% of ICE detention beds are still owned and managed by
There it is.
for-profit firms. For-profit firms. So we are paying to house immigrants. More than 25,000 people are currently held in ICE detention as of August. About 80% of those are managed by for-profit firms. ICE contracts make up 28% of the 2020 revenue for both the GEO Group and Core Civic, two of the biggest private prison companies.
Big business, big business.
Yeah, it's a fact. And you
If the
can't
state
really track
give
down who's invested in them because if I invest through, my portfolio, you can't track that information down. No way to know who really has
so you should, so what you just said to me was if I had went about the route to get a part of a group that's already invested in the prison system, let's say right here in Jersey, I find a group that invested in the prisons of New Jersey as a privatized organization. Hey, this is the buy-in fee, whatever. All right, I pay that. Now I got shares, and for every time anybody in the state of New Jersey go to jail, pennies on the dollar, dollars on the dollar, I get compensated for you going to jail. What's
yeah.
wrong with that?
Well, I think the issue comes with those prisons more down south that are making furniture and making actual goods that are being sold to the public and they're working for pennies. That's where you get the whole slave labor, right? They're making 13 cents an hour. They're making furniture, um, and they're selling that furniture at high end cost, but they're paying these prisoners pennies. That's where it gets a little tricky.
But Chico, you don't understand that some excuse me. The reason why it's so over flooded is because you can maximize the profit margins for what you pay expenses for the labor. If I can get you to make this share for me for 87 cents, and I can sell it to the general public for 60, $70, I 100-fold get return on my investment. And you got pennies off the dollar that you need to continue to work for the whole month and for months and months and months after to even make an inroad to what you actually need. JPay, right here in Jersey. Send that nigga some bread, shorty. He might need some money on his books. Oh, homie. We talk about stocks and bonds, and I wouldn't do it. But two places I would believe that I know the numbers don't go down that much. Investing in a funeral home or investing in the prison. Two guaranteed participants that will give you a return on your investment. Y'all the money people. I mean, if I wanted to go about that route, would I be wrong?
Well, you can invest in what you want. I choose not to purchase stock in private prisons for personal reasons. It's up to you what you invest in. But here you go, 11 items that you did not know were made by prisoners. Books for the blind, lingerie, park benches and picnic tables, military jackets and battle garb, whatever that is, human silhouette targets, old IKEA products, whoa, baseball caps, canoes, blue jeans, and they have a wild horses inmate program in Maryland. They have trained over 5,000 Mustangs. There it is. The Eastern Oregon Correctional Institution is the home to a 40,000 square foot facility. The Prison Blue Jeans Factory makes jeans, jackets, t-shirts, hats, which you can check out right here. In Colorado, they make canoes. The canoes sell for around 1,500. Baseball caps. That's How about military jackets? Federal Prison Industries, better known as Unicor, consists entirely of convicts working at 89 factories. Together, they help clothe the United States military, making jackets, uniforms, helmets, shoes, even flash vests for police officers. They craft body armor and holsters. Whoa.
No different than the people that are over in China making the Nike or the Jordan sneaker that everybody died to have on their feet. What's the difference? They get pennies on the dollar for their work, and they make the shoe a penny on the dollars. And then Nike come through and Jordan come through, hey, it's $200. Easy return on my investment. I can't lose.
Incarcerated workers in the U.S. produce at least 11 billion in goods and services annually, but receive just pennies an hour in wages for prison jobs. Yeah, 11 billion worth of goods.
Slavery enforcement is what they get
13%.
compensated with. It's almost like if I give Steph Curry $200 million to pay for me for the next 10 years, I'm gonna at least make a billion or 2 billion off that nigga playing on my team through the gate, through the jersey sales, and various other entities that he don't own, but I do. Just get yours. Last night, that was ridiculed. Like, oh, you talk about this, making sure you good. What about the people? The first law of existence is self-preservation. I can't help nobody else until I help myself. And once you're incarcerated, you're in a fight for your life because no one will give you the chances that you think you deserve. But you gotta be smart, like a lot of people, and make your own lane. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck them. Birds of a feather ride together. Both of y'all suckers.
Bro, you be losing me.
Capitalism. Chico, I know you know this more than most, bro.
Not, not capitalism, bro. That is a system
Well, here's
of a
one I
setup.
won't lose you. Cash is king. Is that too far fetched to say?
Well, here's the
Cash is king.
thing. Here's the
Or
thing.
credit is king.
You could choose to compromise your morals and values for $1. I refuse to. There is a line in my life I won't cross to make a buck. Because for one, that buck is being made off my people because we are the most incarcerated person in this country, right? So why would I invest in something that's attacking the core of my people? And then you gotta understand that this was put in place when they abolished slavery. So if you look at the 13th Amendment or if you watch that documentary, this was a way for slave owners to get their slaves back. Put a felony on them, put them in jail. Now you got your slave wages back. And it's still going on today, which is scary.
The likelihood of most people to repeat on a offense is more higher for them to not do it if they have social resources in place for them to change the narrative. But as we know, or the design says, you all right, damn, I'm about to come home. And the CEO says to you, you'll be back. There's a great number, like, I ain't never coming back to this motherfucker. But 9 times out of 10, or 8 times out of 10, as the numbers say, unless you do something else, you'll be back. If not here, somewhere. And they play off of that. They know you analyze the numbers. There's got to be a money guy. If we're going to invest in prisons, what is the likelihood that we get a return on our investment? Well, in certain where we're buying this prison, there's about X amount of individuals there. Repeat offenders or more of a 30 to 60% percentile.
Well, I can get a better return on
You said
NVIDIA.
60%.
You can put your money wherever you want to put it, but I can get a better return on Tesla, Apple, and Nvidia than I can from a private prison, and it's clean money. That's one thing about investing in the stock market or investing in companies. I can choose who I invest in, and they don't align with my personal beliefs. That's not the way. That's not something I want to do. Now you're fine to invest in them. That's on you. I would look at the return on the investment. It's probably a long-term play, but I don't agree with paying somebody 13 cents to make fucking blue jeans or canoes or you know what I'm saying? It ain't right, bro.
Humanly it's not right, but financially it's so right. Like I said, that's where we get into another space. We have a hypocrite thought on not you per se, but us as a people. We'll go get the Michael Jordans that's 200, 250, maybe $300. But where they were made at, they got the same composition as a prisoner do on a daily basis. So what's the difference?
You
You
can't
won't invest
compare
in
that,
prison,
bro.
but you invest in Mike.
How you gonna compare a third world country's uh, pay rate to a somebody that was sentenced for a crime working for pennies on the dot. Like, what's the cost of living over there? How do you know that $87 a week isn't a living wage over there? You can't compare the two. That's apples.
Well, whatever the cost that's deemed to facilitate you, you don't have to pay for it at all. You have to do the labor for pennies on a dollar by your choice of doing what you did and them convicting on you what you did and then getting compensated off your conviction by placing you in the place that we make money off of you every day, your life, my entertainment. Now, those people over there, they're under communism. So to make money, you have to do some things that you might not want to do. And you can sit in that factory all day making the Jordan 2022s gold edition and get paid pennies on a dollar when you or me put them on our feet. We just spent $200-300 and they got money over 100% return on the investment that they had for that. They monopolized it. The distributor, the person that had this fabric or that fabric, you can't sell to nobody else. But when it comes to the prison system, CMB can go invest in a prison right now and make all the money off of all that if we chose to. And I know most people wouldn't do it, but that's a guaranteed return on your investment. Guaranteed. People go to jail every day for whatever may have you. So at what point would your stock fall so low on that investment? We're all about profit margin and getting our best return on our investment. Now morals come in over your bottom line. So that's what the difference is between us and them. They have no morale. We do. I'm not going to get compensated and send my kids to college off of my brother going to jail justly or unjustly. But I will invest in buy a share like a Nike form or a Yeezy sneaker and reap the benefits off of all that money that can come my way after a extended period of time or dividends for a Home Depot or a Lowe's or certain other demographics. And their practices might not be just and kind.
Right. You always have the right as the investor to vet the company to ensure, you might be a animal lover, right? You want to make sure that, the detergent you using wasn't tested on animals. You have that investment right? So, I'm just not going to invest in the destruction of my people.
Well, as I alluded to earlier, neither am I. I just had to bring that to the front because we understand our people, but business is never personal. But in some ways, it is.
Well, when you got judges over sentencing black people to prison and receiving kickbacks, that's where the system gets a little tricky.
Yeah,
It's no
it gets
different than
very tricky.
doctors. It's no different than doctors subscribing opiates and getting kickbacks from the pharmaceutical company.
Right. I agree. I definitely agree. Their career earnings it should be enough. But in America, cash or debt is king. Even if you think you got enough, you need to get more at somebody's expense. I wouldn't do it off of my morale. But if I was thinking with my financial cap, knowing the way it is, wouldn't be a bad investment. But I have a heart, so I couldn't do it. But there are people that actually do. They might even put up a shell company through somebody else's name. You put this money up and invest in the prisons, and you eat and I eat. Because there's no way no one on the stage is going to tell me that's not a great investment. As fucked up as the system is, there's more than likely a guarantee on your investment. Business, never
Well,
personal.
I ain't gonna
Mhm.
hold you. At the end of the day, we are conflicted. We if you want money, you gotta have no morals and no conscience in this game if you want to get to a certain level. But if you want to be in just a comfortable level, then you don't have to worry about that. But if you want to get to them billions and trillions, you're gonna have to have no morals and no heart. That's just real what it is. You're gonna have to take every way you can do for to get money in every venue, every way it is to make money. You want a piece of that. You want to be like a BlackRock. You want to be like a Vanguard. They have to do they have to do shit that we probably wouldn't even think of doing. But if they want to stay in that level, they have to do shit that we wouldn't even think of doing. So it's up to case by case. If you want to be that level, you gonna have to do that.
Most people got it out the mud. And how you got it out the mud? I'm not. I promise you, I don't want to do this. I really don't. And it's just my perspective. That's all it is. And we're not playing no A or B side. We have unjust laws, but in the same law for like the last 50 to 100 plus 200, the whole time America been in existence, the laws have been unjust. And at that time, at a certain point, black people have been the greatest people locked up for whatever reason. And at some point, somebody said, you know what? Instead of the state reaping all the benefits off of these people getting locked up justly or unjustly, and as many people that I will never disrespect them. You wasn't supposed to be here for the last 30 years, but you have been. Off a lie. And they might give you a couple $100,000 when you walk out the door for saying I'm sorry as compensation. But America is based off of economic growth, profit margins for our businesses, our LLCs. If there wasn't no money need to be made with privatizing prisons, then people wouldn't put their money together with the other collective and do it. Because they believe, well, people go to jail all the time. How could I not win with this ratio from debt to wealth? Only way you win is people stop committing the crimes that they do. Ribs and such and otherwise. Find another way. And the private prison system will start depleting to it. If not, maybe your mama, your grandpa, one of y'all, or maybe more of y'all, gonna pay us for doing all that.
But yeah, I don't know. If you in that field, I mean, be honest with you, you can invest in stuff you probably don't even know what you're investing in. Be honest with you. Something wrong with my phone?
No, you good, Joe. And just looking up some of the private prison stocks. You do better investing in tech. You get a better return.
My truck is ready. I pick it up in the morning. Jesus Christ.
Oh wow, that's what's up, bro. Glad you be back on the road.
It's been a fucking week. I don't know how people do this shit, bro. This shit's for the world.
You from the projects, you know how people do this shit. They don't work.
I don't know. Everybody I know from the project work. My mom been working my whole life.
You really gonna say that? You living in the
Absolutely.
project with subsidized housing, and you actually really work? No, you work minimal. Say it with me,
No,
Springfield.
that's not true. That's not true.
Not you. There's a
And
baseline that people can't make money over that will fuck with their subsidized housing, and then it will go to
I
market
agree.
value, and they have to pay the whole number, and they can't afford that. Don't play games with me, my man.
Hold on. So you think my mom will be able to afford a New York City rent?
Your
Huh?
mother's of age. They base that off of your age, son,
Guess what?
and her
I'm talking about
finances
growing up.
that she maintains.
I'm talking about growing up. I'm talking about growing up. Do you think she would afford that?
Come on, son. We ain't going back 38
Well,
years. We in the here
I'm
and now,
asking
my
you a
man.
question. See, you casting a wide blanket of judgment.
Nah, because you're not asking no question. You're saying some
I'm
subliminal
asking
shit, son.
because I see this every day. People work out here, but can they afford it? Could they afford it to pay a 4 bedroom almost 3 grand? Could people afford that making $15 an hour, please? Like,
I
be
guess
real
they
with
couldn't.
yourself. So then, what's the problem with them living? They pay taxes too. So why not use these programs?
Who pays taxes?
People that work, really.
Everybody pays taxes.
All right, then, so why not at least somebody's getting their money's worth? If you don't use it, they ain't gonna lower your taxes, nigga. What the fuck? Yo,
How
man.
many people in the New York City can get an EIC on their tax return? Earned income credit.
Bro, you worried about
A great
bullshit.
majority, right?
You pocket watching too much, bro.
I do taxes, bro. Ain't no pocket watching. I do, yeah, I am pocket watching. I do taxes. I need to know the right numbers.
Okay, so they get so they get that. So what's up? Talk to me about it, okay? Because I don't get one. I can't get one.
You make at least 100,000. You're not eligible,
Okay,
and they make less than 50,000 in most cases, or
okay,
55,000 in New York City. Because I have done some taxes on people in that state, but
okay.
their returns was more than a lot of people in Jersey I did. I will say that much.
But in the same sense, for the end of my whole life, my mom worked a job, so she still didn't make that much. So would she be able to afford the 3 grand a month rent? Like, come on, like, let's be real, bro. Would
I'm
you be
not
able to do it?
going to go into your mother's finances because that's not the place we're going to do. But if you're going to say that, you're going to say to me, like I said before, there's a baseline. You can't make over this amount. And if you do, then we have to change the dynamics of your lease and your rents in the projects. Why do you think most people in the projects don't do nothing, don't go to work? As long as they don't,
That's not true.
that number don't change.
That's a false stigma, that you, bro.
Okay,
That's a false stigma, bro.
all right.
That's a false stigma. I don't know where you
Let
Nah,
them
get
make
it
nah,
too much
from.
nah,
money and
nah.
see how their rent is.
I get what he's saying. He's saying if you live in the projects, if you decide not to work, your rent be a whole lot cheaper than if you did work. When you do work, and you tell them you work and you live in a project, your rent go up. But if you don't work, and if you live in a project, your shit probably like
Joe, Joe,
under
you know,
$100.
Joe, that's not true. It's not
That
true.
no,
That shit is true.
that is
That
true.
shit
That's
is
not
true.
true.
That is true.
New York City
I don't
puts
know
you
how it
to
is in New York City, but
New York City puts you to work once you, even if you fill out for Medicaid, they put you to work with the Parks Department and all that. They put your ass to work, my nigga. They don't fuck around in New York City. It's either two things: you gotta either gotta work or go to school. Hello? You,
well,
you, you,
And
I
again,
never lived in New York City,
hold
but I
on,
know down
I'm right
here,
across the board. Watch this, Joe.
down here
Watch
in the
this.
projects, that's how it is down here in the
no,
projects.
To keep to keep to keep
mhm.
your subsidized benefits, are you at a baseline that you can't make more than?
Most people out here not making more than that anyway, Kareem. These y'all not
Nah,
playing out
when
here.
I say baseline, bro, you're not getting it.
These jobs are not.
If your rent
You're
is
not.
$3,000, right?
Uh huh. Uh huh.
If your rent is $3,000, you can't be
Mm-hmm.
making $6,000 yourself and still living in that place that you have a subsidized balance.
Coins, but people are
Yo,
That's
the
not
not
better
true.
making.
question,
That's not true, Kareem. It goes off your income, bro.
the better
And
question
that's what
is,
I'm saying. There's a
three,
baseline that you can't make over.
That's not true either.
of the $3,000 in rent, how much are you actually paying?
It goes
About a
off your
thousand.
income.
You're not gonna be charged that 3,000.
Exactly.
That's my
You
point.
gotta
It
pay like
goes like you
1500
just said. It go off
probably.
your income. If you make nothing, you probably gonna pay 100 to 500 of that 3,000. You make, and it's gonna
That's
go up the
section,
more money you
but
make,
that's section 8 though. Like
huh?
if that's section 8. If you had a rent where it's 3,000 and you gotta pay a percentage of that, that's section 8. When you talk about subsidized housing, it goes off how much you make. Now, when my wife was over in New York, she was making 60 to 70,000. She was paying 1,200 in the
And she was on
project.
subsidized.
She was paying 1,200 for rent. When the lady next door, she was only paying 100 and some dollars because she was getting Social Security. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how that shit go over there, man. Like that shit
it's
weird,
like it's
but
yeah,
Yo, basically it's the same thing.
it's based off your income. It's
Nigga,
ba-
I mean, I'm not gonna say capping. I don't know about New York City, so I'll leave that there.
so
But when you
technically
make,
that's still true. What Kareem's saying though?
I just know that if you make a certain amount of money over a certain number, let's say 20,000 for the year, 12,000 for the year, you make $12,001. Now you have to possibly go with paying the market value of that place you're staying in, because now that they believe that your earned income exceeds someone that needs subsidized income. Now, when you go with the disability and SSI, those people are on the permanent baseline. No matter how much they increase the number, they're still going to stay in a bracket where they need help paying their rent. Now, if you go to
you
work,
know why
you
that
cannot sit here and tell me Springfield can't
you know
succeed.
why that don't fly in New York?
But
Because there's 8 million motherfuckers over there, right? And you mean to tell me you got people you got at least a third of that, 1/3 of that that's making baseline so they can afford the market rent? No, no. Like I just said, you got people paying $1,200 in the project. Like
But the reason
The living over there to find a
If they paying
living is
1,200, they
very
ain't getting no
it's very
subsidy.
scarce, bro. It's not easy to find somewhere to live over there. Then the apartments that are available, like the 1 bedrooms, the 2 bedrooms, them shits that they just now building, man, them shits 3,000, 4,000 a month, bro. I can't afford that, bro. Can't afford that shit. Not
That's
working
the
so
out as
inflation
so
rate
technically
in the
like
housing
the
market.
system is programming basically people. You can, if you don't work, you can live. You can get a place cheaper. Cause
Facts.
if you do work, you gonna get taxed.
Or get welfare.
That's
That's
crazy
not
though. But
true.
that's how it works.
That's not
That's
true, Joe. That's
but
not true, Joe.
welfare in New
no.
York,
That's I'm not. I mean,
welfare in New York makes you work for the welfare. They make you work for that shit. You gotta either go to a program or you gotta do some shit. It's either
yeah.
or.
I
You go
know
to a
certain states
program
that
or some shit like
yeah,
that.
certain
Parks,
Right.
states.
Parks Department,
But I bet you
well,
ain't making no money
MT.
where you going to work at. No real
So this,
money.
I'm like, so how you expect them to fucking afford to pay the rent if they're not making the rent money? You
No, it
contradict
is
yourself.
no real shit. It's a setup. It's a setup.
You
It's a
thought you
setup
said
though.
something.
It's a crazy setup though.
You thought you
It's
said
a
something. And
it's
you
like a
didn't.
it's
But
a
it,
mastermind
but that's
setup
the truth
behind it
though,
though.
Kareem. If you're not making the amount of money to pay for it, how can you afford it?
And
You
guess what?
said just now, you
And
either had to
guess
go to school or you had to work, right? When you go
Yeah.
to school, they're paying for you to get some kind of degree that you can make the money that you need to make in New York to get your own shit. So the whole program is not for you to stay on welfare or to stay on subsidized
Wrong,
housing. All right,
wrong.
got it. You got it,
It,
sir.
it,
the
it,
question
it,
should be why every state got different prices. That should be the question.
that's gonna be true too. But
That
in New
should be
York,
the main questions. Why is that?
in New York, the job competition is so easy. They can pay somebody minimum wage. Somebody's gonna take it. $15, $16. Somebody's gonna take it. Somebody's gonna take that job over somebody who needs $20 to kind of stay afloat. Somebody take $15. Oh, you don't think so? Come on, bro.
And you do know in New York City they tax twice, right? You know how all right, over here you only got FICA and state. They got FICA, state, and a city charge. They pay three taxes in New York. You do know that, right?
I do
Well,
know this. Everybody in New York ain't on subsidized housing. Some people that live in New York actually pay the whole thing, and the people that don't, they can't make the money so they can do, or they're afraid to because this is comfortable for them. You got generations of people in New York and New Jersey and every other place that stay under the baseline so they don't have to.
Kareem,
Because if they
everywhere,
make $1 more, all right,
yes, everywhere is
play that
people that
game
take
with
a.
somebody else, man.
I'm in every system. Somebody is going to take advantage of the game. That's whatever you do, bro. Whatever you do. Like I take advantage of my job too. I do the bare minimum and get paid the most. Yes, I take advantage of my job too. It's simple, bro. But yeah, it's people who really, really, really needs this shit out.
And
This is their
whatever
life.
project you reside in, you gonna tell me that you want the lease and you report your income with your girl income?
Yes, and that's why we said we make too much to be paying for this shit, and we need to go immediately, bro. We have to go. It was a stepping
Oh,
stone for me.
I bet
It
you
was.
because you make over 100,000, you make at least 100,000,
It was.
you're paying
It was.
market value.
Oh, but Kareem, when we
You're not paying
listen,
nothing subsidized,
well,
are you?
hold on with this with that. So you're trying to prove a point. You don't know what you're saying. This apartment was a stepping stone for us. I I had lost my job and I had to get back on my feet. So yes, we went to the process. Now that I'm back on my feet, yes, I'm out of here. I was fortunate to get a career I could make enough money to be able to move out and be on my own. A lot of people don't have that career to do that, or don't know where to start to get that career, bro. It's not that easy. It's not that easy, bro. Especially living in one of the world's most expensive state. Come on, bro. It's not that easy, man.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though. Go around Brooklyn and you go on these projects, you see all type of people living in there. You see working class, you see black, white, brown, you see all religious backgrounds, all type of shit. Like real shit. Ever since ever since I've
And
been
they
dealing with my
and
wife,
they're
you
doing
see
one or
the
two things. They're paying the maximum value for their apartment, 12, 13, 2,000, 3,000, whatever,
Fuck
or they're
no,
getting a
man.
subsidy.
that's not
So
they're
you
not
think?
doing that.
So basically, so you saying we're lazy bums, and they only do it because they come on, Kareem. Like that's crazy what you're saying out your mouth, dog.
I don't, I
That's
don't,
that.
I don't, I
That's
don't.
that card carrying Republican coming out of him.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
That's
well,
crazy
I'm
to
gonna,
say.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try
really,
to.
really,
I
Chico?
don't. I'm gonna try to watch it.
Fuck is you
Well, I
talking
don't know
about?
what's going on, but well, I know what I was saying. Like, I ain't never lived in New York City, but the projects down where I was from, if you, if you didn't make a certain amount, your income, your rent would be hella low. So people purposely didn't work because they rent was hella low, and they just did work off papers and just got cash. They worked for cash, even though they was banking, but on paper they weren't making enough. But the people next door that had a good job, they was paying twice as more than them, and it's the same fucking apartment.
But Joe, you're right. In every
So
system,
I ain't saying somebody being lazy or nothing, but they're just like, okay, boom, when the 19 happened, people purposely start working for to make more money. That's not calling them lazy. They just caught up on the scheme. But
Joe,
me, it was a couple of us worked the whole time that was going on. And people that was sitting at home playing the Xbox all day was making twice as more than us. But couldn't get mad at the game. That's the game.
Joe, in every system, somebody's gonna abuse the system, Joe. That's whatever you do, Joe. Niggas gonna find a loophole and abuse the system. Now, to cast that big blanket on everybody is wrong, bro. Cause this niggas out here that's trying to get it, bro. Trying to get it, bro. And that's not fair to say, yo, oh, they just want to do this, they just want to do that. No, crazy.
Now behind closed doors, ain't no telling what a person doing, but on paper they saying they don't make a certain amount. That's why they rent is a certain amount. But behind closed door, that person doing this, doing that, doing this. Man, nigga, my rent over $100. Nigga, I got about 3 G's in my pocket. You know, it don't. It depends on the person. But it ain't saying the person lazy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if he was going that way, but
And you know what happens if you get caught with one slip up or some shit like that out here? Huh? Get
They
the fuck
evict
out.
your ass and you
I
cannot get
mean,
back in no
how
nicer
how can
apartment.
you how can you get caught if you doing something you getting paid in cash?
Because
They
look,
go.
you know what? You know one way you get caught. One thing you get caught selling drugs. If your name on a lease, you get caught selling drugs. They kick you. They kick you, everybody in that apartment out of the apartment, and you can't get no more. You can't live, and that's like that in Newark too, and over in Niger. You can't live in no more apartments like that.
Wait a minute. So you telling me
That's
you
certain
telling me
states, yo. That's certain
you telling
states.
me
Everything different everywhere.
you telling me it's homeless in up that way. It's posted up in the projects. ain't banking, even though they don't got no job and they
I'm not
live in the
saying that.
They
projects?
ain't on
I'm not
nobody
saying.
leave.
I'm not saying that. That's see niggas is doing that shit at their own risk, right?
Right,
Like I
right.
take this for instance, right? If me and my brother, right, we on my grandmother lease, which we wasn't, but we on her lease. If we'd have got caught selling drugs on her lease, they'd have kicked our whole family out, and we wouldn't have been able to get no other subsidized apartments, no more. You know what I'm saying? Like low income
Why would they
housing.
been able to kick you out?
Why would they kick us out? That's what you said.
Why would they be able to? You're not on the lease.
I said if we was.
You're a visitor.
I said if we was, they would kick us. They would kick everybody out. Because that's one of them things. Agreements that you sign when you sign that lease.
Okay, so nobody wasn't doing the guest 2 days leave for, and come back, like, you know what I mean?
I'm just giving the example of
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah. I get you. I get
these
you.
apartments and these
Joe,
housing
niggas,
authorities do.
niggas wasn't around when they inspected the apartment, hide the clothes and all that shit.
Nah, what Brick saying is real, cause you get put out, but it's a time limit where you can go back and get that shit. Cause I know for sure you can, like out here.
Shit, that hiding the clothes and hiding shit and nigga not being that shit started in the early '60s when they started the welfare shit.
But
That was one.
That shit
that's the
annoying as fuck.
problem though. Like when do niggas be like, yo, man, I'm not about to keep doing this shit. Like,
Yeah, I'm just live somewhere else, bro.
First
I
of
had a crib to
all, listen,
myself. Fuck it.
But how do
first
you
of all,
tell? But
first of all, they got cameras in these buildings and these elevators and all that. Nigga, they
that's
know
a
you're here.
fact too.
They know you're
Now,
here.
yeah.
They know you're here. So, like,
You're
that's a
allowed to
kid.
visit.
Nigga,
You're
okay,
allowed to visit.
you here every day, all day, and not the bill. Nigga, they know you here, bro. So it's only a matter of time.
And
Cut the
how many
cap,
times
bro.
those cameras are actually working, nigga? Don't play that stupid shit over here.
yo, a lot of times, look, a
The
lot of
cameras
times,
work.
Uh,
what it is with that, they tell you straight up, as long as y'all not causing no problems, got a lot of traffic, yo,
there it is.
they
Facts.
they
There it
They
is.
let that
they
shit
know.
slide. Yeah, they know what's going on. They let that
Yeah,
shit
like yo,
slide. They don't give a fuck about that.
if you ain't causing no fucking havoc, you're going to work every day, you minding your fucking business. They don't give a fuck as long as they get their rent on time. Nigga. That's it.
You know who it be? The niggas got a ton of traffic, smoking all outside the house, like motherfuckers loud all day. Those be the motherfuckers who get put out. Not the motherfuckers that fucking Springfield just explained, cuz.
Or it's the easy way to keep all y'all down and suppressed.
But if you keep the mindset of, yo, we just about to thug it out, we gonna be here for the next 40 years, yeah. But if you go in there with the mindset of like, yo, I'm about to stack this bread for a year, 2 years, maybe even three, and go buy your own shit, it's all about the mindset. I'm not gonna say that's everybody's mindset, cause I done seen motherfuckers get that shit and get
fam,
on this shit.
Yeah.
fam. I
And
would
stay
agree with
forever
him.
so other people can't even get on the waiting list.
I would agree with him if it was the late '90s, early 2000s. Nigga, come to these projects now. You see, Small Hat got they got motherfucking Brooklyn projects on lock. You can't even get in that shit. And they got their whole project itself. You go other way. You got Hispanics. You got everywhere. Out here in Queensbridge now is El Salvador's and all types of crazy shit. It ain't the niggas in here. All the niggas moved down south.
See, that's why I say it's different places, different shit, cause I could go I can go down the ocean front, and the same motherfuckers who got them apartments when they were 18, they had to bounce around for a bit. They right back out there. Like that's why I can't agree with them, but it goes on the mindset of the person you're dealing with, the people you talking about. Everybody doesn't have that mindset. Yo, if they was to tell me, yo, I could pay $100, $200 in rent, hey man, give me a year or two, man. I'm cool, man. I'm out this bitch.
Man, this is a true story. I knew this couple. One worked for Blue Cross Blue Shield, and the dude he was working in construction, and they stayed in Section 8 because they had like it was like 6 kids though, but they both had good
And
jobs.
who was on the lease?
Just the mama, the daddy wasn't on the
Think
lease.
about
My point exactly.
The daddy was not
but
on the lease,
That's
and
the,
they
and that
was
and,
Boy
and that
said
is
she
banking,
had
and
about
that is the
six
reason
kids.
why a lot of
banking.
people can't get in right there. You got one person making lower tier on the dollars, and they getting more money with somebody else that's involved in the circumstances, but it's staying mundane. That's how you see people in the projects ball out, be
listen,
on
it's
trips and
crazy.
everything else. How you going? You crazy nigga? Y'all robbing the system. You ask the average person right now that get
Oh,
on a New York
hey,
City
hey, Kareem.
housing list. How long is the wait?
Hey,
How
Kareem.
long is the wait? Springfield? No, ain't no A Kareem.
No, I just want to
Springfield.
ask you
What
something.
is
I
it
just
wrong
want to
about
ask you
niggas?
something. I just want to ask you something real quick. So, like you said, like you saying that the person who's sitting around the motherfuckers who can't get on the list because they done probably fucked up they shit. Now they trying to find somewhere else. You can't be mad that these people who you say taking the trips, taking advantage of the system, are doing what they supposed to do to get ahead. Like they got the opportunity and making the best of it. Some of us get the opportunity, don't make the best of it.
And you're in the way. The project,
How is that in
welfare, all that
how is
shit.
that in the way? Because when that
You know
person that
why?
you're talking about waiting to get there, they might get put out in the next 3-4 months. They about to have some more bullshit going on. So who would you rather have there? The person that's working, doing what they supposed to do, or the person that's gonna fuck your shit up?
The person that's going to pay the bills, and that's a collective for the property, and for them to get their profit margins up. But here's the once again, like I said, and people don't like this when I said it. I said it at a council meeting. And I'll say it again. There's a great majority of us that are fucking the system up that we keep complaining about. You got all right. You get money out there. You do your thing on the streets. You making mad bread, but you get your shorty with your kid and let her move into the projects, right? Now, long as she stay on leave a certain number, she keep that apartment $100, $200. If she makes too much, it's 14, 15, $2,000, whatever. You in the streets, you making money, you can cover that. But there's other people that want to get into these same facilities that can't. Go look about the waiting list for getting into most housing projects now. It's almost a year
That
to
shit's a
even be
year.
considered to move into the
That shit a
project.
year.
And that's why, you know why that's the case? Because people that's already good in that space don't want to give
Wrong.
it up.
Wrong.
Like, no, bullshit ain't no wrong, nigga.
Wrong.
You can't tell me nothing about
Man,
you.
listen, you
You in the
got
wrong
some
lane.
people.
Wrong.
You in the wrong
Listen,
lane,
listen.
Hey,
Springfield.
look.
Don't do it.
Hey, look.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Slim. Hold on,
Springfield. Hold
Slim.
on, Springfield. Hold on,
Real quick, wait,
Springfield.
You said
wait,
that
wait, wait, wait,
Hold
your
on,
place is
Springfield.
a
Hold on, real
community.
quick.
real quick. I just want to tell you something. In New York State law, in order to build a new building, you must keep a certain amount of apartments to the side for low income housing. This is why they're building up new buildings like that. You got to keep a certain, I think it's 33% of that building for low income housing. But shh, read up.
And who that's constructed for? Women and kids, right?
So look, so check it out though, right? You
Hold on, ain't no look right. Hold on, he asked a question, let him answer. They got to set a certain piece for Section 8
it go
housing.
for elderly families. Hey, look, don't you know that the man?
Elderly,
Listen,
women with
listen,
kids.
listen. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Where's the men at?
Listen to me. Don't you know if a nigga working at McDonald's, this girl working at Wendy's, they can still get that same apartment, but motherfuckers just don't know that?
I bet you they won't let one of them get the apartment, not both, on the lease.
Yes, yes, you
I
can.
bet you that.
Yes, you can.
Maybe where you live at, not up here, not up here.
Yo,
The
do you
system
think
is designed for women and children. The
that's not
system is just.
true,
Yo,
bro?
hey,
All
listen,
right, bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The spot I got, it say I can't make more than I came in at 59,000. I couldn't make no more than 60. Now, both of us on this bitch. It's possible, cuz.
And
It's
only
possible.
one of your income is being reported.
You gotta do what
And
you
and
gotta
only
do
one
what
of
you
your
gotta
income reported.
do.
But you said 59. You're robbing the system. See this? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this because it's going to go a whole nother way. Because a lot of y'all are comfortable
Yo,
with robbing the system,
how do you
and then
how you
knocking
think these
other
white
people out the
people got how you
opportunity
think these
to
white
get
people
into the
got
system
ahead?
and do their best
Hey,
How you
yo,
part.
think the
how
white people
so
got
so
ahead?
so hold on, fam. So what how would you tell him and his family how to live and where to go? What opportunities would you be able to tell him to afford for him and his family, being as though you feel like he's robbing the system? What information can
Hey,
you
that's
give
that.
him? Wait, what information can you give him to help him get into somewhere where he can sustain the level of rent that he can afford for him and his family?
There are programs
That's
out
a
there
that's
for
a
us
question.
to do. There are programs out there that we can implement ourselves to divest in to help us get to certain degrees to make more money than what we're making now, even as felons. And most people, some people do, and others don't.
Yo,
But
Where he's
if
at
you don't do that,
currently,
you can go back to the box.
where he's at currently in his
Where's he
life,
at currently?
where he's at currently in his life, without him being put on the street, right? Because now what you're telling me is that you want him to go to a program or go get a higher education so he can go to school
Yep,
to work to get a better job, even
yep,
maybe as a felon. When
right.
sometimes
Many do.
when sometimes some of these jobs they won't even look at you if you're a felon.
You gotta keep pushing till you
So now
find
you
one.
want him to risk where he's living so he could go to these programs and go to school. And now you're telling him to go to a school where it might take him 2, 3, 4 years to get this degree. So where in that time period, the 2 to 4 years, that time period, if you suggest he's going to school or a program, where would him and his family go and live? You want him to go to a
There's
shelter with his
more
family?
questions. More
Would
question
you
is
like
where
it?
he's gonna live. Is he gonna be all right?
No,
The
no.
system
Where?
gonna take
No,
care.
he's got to stay. We got to
The
be with his
system.
family. Hold on, you
No, he
separating
can't
him.
be.
No, you're separate.
Yeah,
You are
that's what.
separating
That's what.
him from his
That's what
family.
the project did. That's what the project did.
We are
It
not
was for women
talking
and
about the
children. No man.
projects. We're
so
not
look,
talking about the project. We're
so
talking about
Hey,
you,
he gotta figure
Kareem,
it out.
with
He a man.
hold
with
on, Brick,
that
hold on, Brick.
information that you just gave him. You told him to go to school and go to a program with him and
So
his
hold on.
family.
So hold on, Brick. Let me ask him this. So since I found a way as a man to do what I need to do to keep my family together, how the projects breaking us up?
Mm, mm, mm.
Cause I use their system against them.
Just again,
I use their system against them.
no, you're using the system. You're
I'm
robbing the
still
system.
waiting on the info.
How
You're
I'm
not using the
I'm
profiting.
system
still
against
waiting
I
them
for
pay
the
I
because they
pay
information
want
full
to
you to
tell
I
move
him
pay
out.
I
how
pay
to
the
stay
full
with his
amount of
family
rent
so that
and
his
got
family can stay
add-ons.
together.
So
That's
how am I profiting off of them?
Right,
Hey man, why
My
the fuck
right.
we gotta be loyal to a system that don't
Because
give a
it
fuck
wasn't meant
about
for you
us?
to sit there.
Answer that. Why we gotta be loyal to a system that don't give a fuck about us no matter what we do?
Don't change the narrative. Keep it
That
the
ain't
Republicans.
changing the
way it
narrative.
is.
That's
No,
part
hold
of the
Narrative.
on.
fucking
Hey,
truth.
pro,
That's
hold
part of the
on.
truth.
Now, you right, bro, but hold on. I'm still waiting for him to tell
Hey, yo,
me
Chico, stop with the ad-libs. Ain't no
how to
Republican
help
shit,
him.
son.
No, but you
That
still
sound
haven't
like
told
one.
me how to help him and his family stay together while he in his program and go to school.
Nah, bruh.
What?
It might take for you to go away. It might take for you to go away. You go away anyway when you do the latter.
So
What's the
Bro,
difference?
won't I just
so
on the
You
you
go
so
up
you
forgot
on
I
the
was
street.
you
so
forgot I
you
was just hold on.
condoning,
You don't
hold
want to do
on,
this with me,
Hold
bruh.
on, brick.
so
Hold
you're
on, brick.
You don't want to do.
condoning
You don't want
Hold
to do this
on,
with
brick.
so
me.
Hold on,
you're
brick.
condoning a black
You
Hold
don't want
on,
to
man,
do
brick.
this
you're
with me.
condoning a black man leaving his family, right? To go to school and a program 2 to 4 years to get it, maybe a better job if it's if that what he's getting a degree in isn't at a high rate of people getting in there because I'm quite sure it's going to be candidates with less of a track record. So they're going to take them first, right? They're going to take the low risk first, right? He's a high risk. He get, he may got record. He may got things on his jacket that they don't want to even indulge in. So still, that's maybe take another year or two. So now we're looking at
You
six
made it harder
years.
for yourself.
Hold on. You giving this man 6 years to be away from his family, and you still haven't given him a way to stay with his family. We're keeping it positive. We're staying positive, right? We're gonna keep it positive. He wanna stay with his family. He hasn't done anything wrong to leave his family. But you want him to leave his family for two to
For,
6 years now.
for the sake of the
So
system.
for the system that don't give a fuck about you neither.
Them goddamn kids.
Stop with the they don't give a
Hey,
fuck about you.
why don't he talk
Robbing the
about
Other
why
people
don't
that's
he
system.
gonna get
talk
into the
about the
Don't
system.
you
rob their system, Chico.
let's talk about the white women living in $1 million houses with fucking snap cards. Why don't you get on them, motherfucker?
Cause
Not
cause
only
cause
the
cause
white ones,
cause
the Jewish
Brett
ones.
Favre been
The
robbing them
most
niggas for
wealthiest
years.
white women in the world, nigga.
Yeah, they file separately so they
That
can get
don't
SNAP
that
benefits.
that
They pull
don't
up in
affect them.
Lexuses and
But
Benzes with fucking
right,
food stamp cards. Talk about them
right.
with your
Mhm.
Republican
Hey
ass.
yo,
Uh-huh.
hey yo,
With
Uh-huh.
$1,200 on them
hey
bitches.
yo, let
Right.
me tell you
And
this
who
too.
do it affect more? Who
Let
do
me
it
tell
affect
you this
more?
too. Let me tell you this too.
Chico,
Them
since you brought that,
the small hats, the women that stay home and pop babies out all day, them, they stay home on that shit. They stay on that shit. They stay on Medicaid. They stay on welfare. They stay on
and
food
so do
stamps.
a lot of black women.
And guess what?
Boy, you gotta stay
They
off
don't get
Fox News. This nigga
they don't
God
get
crazy.
damn.
they don't get the backlash that a black person would get that you're giving our community.
And the
You don't
system is
you
being abused by them more than us, motherfucker. Do the math. Do some research, boy. You
them
Look
motherfuckers
at the
crazy.
walk around
look
them
at the real numbers for once.
them motherfuckers don't walk
Yeah.
down the street without at least four of them attached to them, and all of them. Cause it
Who,
start
white
at
women? Are you
no,
saying white women?
I'm talking about the small hats. They start at
You
two.
talking about the small
They
hat?
start at three.
They
They
got
start
they
at
got
three
they
hundred
got four on
dollars.
the hip. They got four on the
Hold
hip.
on.
You
They
lying.
start at
You
three
lying,
hundred
and the truth
dollars.
ain't in you.
They start at
You
three hundred
lying. You
dollars
lying,
on
son.
welfare. They start at $300 on welfare just to be single, right? Now you get $150 for each kid. $150 each kid. So now you got 300 and you got
That's a lie there
150.
too.
No, it's not a
You
lie.
lying, son.
It's three.
You
My
lying,
girl,
son.
my wife works in welfare. So you're not gonna tell
You're
me.
lying, son.
It's three
You're
hundred
lying,
dollars
son.
and it's 150 for each kid. Right? So now you got the single at
Is
three.
there a
Now you
cutoff
got
point?
four. Now you got
Is there a
104.
cutoff
Now
point with the
you
kids?
got 150
Not he
at four.
lying.
You,
You got 150 times four. That's $600 for four kids. You got $900 in stamps. Yeah, $900, and they get that shit with no problem. And guess what?
small hat. Small hats
You
get
got
that.
this.
Where
You got this. You got
are
the.
you talking about here
You
in
got the
Jersey?
men. You got the
Are you talking about
men.
here in Jersey?
I'm
I
talking about.
presume that your
I'm
girl
talking
work here in
about. I'm
Jersey.
talking about in New York. And then you got the dude going out to work that's working in his community where all that recycled money, they all eating off that shit. All of them eating off that shit. So not only does he live in subsidized housing, he's eating for free. His Medicaid, his Medicare is for free. All that for free off the state. But we, us, right? Our color, skin, black, brown, whatever you want to call it, native, whatever you want to call yourself. We're the ones that's robbing the system, right?
That's crazy.
Come on, man. You got to be fucking kidding me.
For other people to get into the system, they have to wait at least a year. Why is that? That look like you.
Get in
They
what
want to
system?
apply. They want to get an apartment
Because
in the
Get what?
people are
project.
not
They need the
moving
help.
out. What's the why do you want to move to the projects? First off,
Make it make sense.
Because that's where most people in the
it's,
poverty-stricken areas can move to, unless they got money and doing and they got a job that can compensate where they want
do
to move to. And here's the funny thing: the numbers going up in Jersey.
so. Do
I
you
don't know
think
about where y'all
everybody in the
live.
So you think
Hey
everybody in the
yo,
project has money is making 60, 70,000 dollars a year?
Nope, they're not. If they was, they wouldn't be in the project.
that's a
You just
lot.
answered your own question, then, bro.
But that's a lot though.
No, I
But
didn't.
that's you know
No, I didn't.
that but that's a lot though. You know why? Because you can
Rick,
make
you want to tell me in New
70.
Jersey?
You
You in
can
Jersey?
say
I'm in Jersey. Tell
you can
me
make
that a nigga can live in the
70
project and make
to
over $60,000
80,000 and you
in the
still gonna
project,
pay you're gonna pay market rent to live
unless they
in
pay
the
market
projects.
value.
Yeah,
They're gonna pay market value.
you're gonna do
They're
that
gonna pay the
in New
most.
York.
All right, let's say
In,
for
in
instance that the place is like $1,500 for three bedrooms in the projects. If you have
that's not
subsidized,
even
it's like
for a
800 or
three-bedroom.
700.
That's not for a three-bedroom
I'm just
either.
I'm just I'm just throwing a
It's
number out there on basic. You mean to tell me that if you make all that money, you ain't gonna pay property value for the place? Ain't no
they're gonna
subsidized.
go off. They're gonna
You
go
can
off.
stay there,
They're
but
gonna
you gonna
go.
pay the max
You
number to be there.
they're gonna go off. They're gonna go off how much you make. They're gonna go off how much you
No.
make because market for yo. You know it's fucked up. Market value for rent and projects in New York is over $2,000. Yeah, it's over $2,000. Shit, crazy. But
All right,
we are
so
supposed,
that's the
but
market.
hold on.
So what's the
We supposed to
subsidized to
be
that?
these honest. We supposed to be these honest, stand up citizens, right? Go to work, and we law abiding. Yo, listen, my man, I make 100. How much do you want me to pay? You got these motherfuckers out here. Yo, listen, man. I swear, I thought every time I went to New York, I thought I seen this Jewish lady spit out a new baby every fucking month. I swear I thought my mom was playing tricks on me when I seen it because it was another one. Yo, these kids hang off of them. Literally. Hanging. They be having them double strollers and it be 8 of them hanging on. 2 in the back, 2 in 3, 4 inside, 2 on the back, and 2 in the front. Hanging on. And you got the oldest one pushing that shit. Yeah. All of
And
them.
she
Yeah.
got one in the belly.
Hey yo, 5 months. Now times that 150 with the moms. They could just live off of selling their food stamps if they wanted to. That's how much they make. And guess what? They do that shit, bro. They sell their food stamps, my nigga. Yeah, they do all that. We have extra. You wanna buy? How much you charge? Yeah, it's 300.
You
Give me
Rick, am
150.
I hearing
No
you
problem.
clearly?
Boom.
I wanna make sure that I'm hearing you clearly. The top hats, the Jays, they're manipulating the system more than black people are in New York City.
Yes, they are.
So
Yes, they
that's where
are.
you want to go to.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
Not in
Say
are.
that.
just New York City, in the
Say
They
that.
fucking
are.
country, bro. All over this motherfucker, man.
Take a trip to on your off day. Take a trip to Williamsburg and walk around the projects in Williamsburg and see what's going on and see who lives there.
And turn off the
Say
Preferably,
prostitutes.
that, bro.
preferably on a Saturday, right? Because
I'm
everything is
done with
closed
you.
down. Everything's
You
closed
got it.
down on a Saturday.
You got it. What you just said ended
Every
the whole
everything
conversation, bro.
closed down on a Saturday, right? In Williamsburg, because that's their day. That's their Sabbath day, right? Pay attention to how they move and what they do. Count the kids. Count the oldest from the oldest to the youngest, right? Count the strollers. Count how many babies is inside of the strollers. Just sit there, take a
My man,
tally of all that shit.
you went to Williamsburg from the projects.
You said what?
I
Hello?
said you got it.
Mhm.
I said you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
I'll take this, what y'all always call it, the walk now. I'll take it.
Walk down.
This is hilarious.
No, you know what's
Man, you
hilarious?
out of touch, bro. You out of
What
touch,
what's
man. You gotta
what's
turn off Fox News.
hilarious? What's hilarious is that you expect more
I
from
don't
our
watch TV,
people.
even though I paid the Chico ticket. That's for
But
other people.
listen, you
Yeah?
you expect you expect more from
Let that be
our
known.
people. You expect more from our people than them. And them can be whoever it is. Whether it's the brown, whether it's the small hats, whether it's the Chinese, because they up next.
It
After
just
the small
amazed
hat.
me how none of these people can do no wrong in this man's eyes, bro.
But
It's just like it's crazy, bro.
but pro,
Cause
check
it's
this
like I
out.
think he really bullshitting us.
No, no,
But
no.
then again, I know he ain't.
But check this out. After the small hats, the Chinese is up next. They up next over there, bro. Because
Yo, they numbers don't even,
they
hey,
because
my man, they numbers don't even,
listen,
you talking
listen,
about New York.
listen.
If
They
you stay in New
numbers,
York, that's a melting pot.
they
That's
they
different.
may not have the numbers, but they got the system down pat.
Man, I've been listening to y'all for a minute. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what Brick trying to say, Kareem. I think Chico gonna agree too. They know how to finesse the fuck out of the system more than we do. So they have the income. It's just that they funnel the income through businesses instead of their individual income. So that make them qualify for all the benefits in the world. They build their own little community. They ain't on no waiting list for their community, but they fuck the system nice.
That's a fact.
My ex-wife used to work
Hey, the
at
Jewish man have a
Mercer
whole
County Board
building.
of Assistant
Listen,
Services.
the Jewish man have a whole building that qualifies the projects. But guess what? You can't apply to get in that building. So to you, it's not a project. But if you go down to the Department of Housing, if you go down to HUD, I bet HUD will tell you that shit is a projects.
Bro, they got a system so cold that they getting abandoned houses here in my city, fixing them up, putting their children in them motherfuckers and letting Section 8 pay the parents. Bro, come on, bro. Talk about abusing the system.
Bro, listen, bro. The Jewish man to make $2 million a year, right? But as you look on paper and you run his social, he makes the minimum requirement to qualify. The rest of that goes straight to his business. So you can't mix the two income now. So he qualifies for everything.
And I ain't hating on them because they found a loophole. But you know what I'm saying? I'm certainly not gonna act like these motherfuckers ain't abusing and got it, ain't got it, ease. Come on, man.
Hey,
No.
stay-at-home moms, household with stay-at-home moms, right? They make the most money, but they get the most benefits. How about that?
That's a fact.
bro. Trump called it smart.
Shit. Them
Mark,
motherfucking
some
Chinese
call it
Hey, the
people.
abusing
way
the
they see it,
system.
that's your dumbass for wanting to have a W-2 for everything.
Yeah.
Hey yo, them Chinese people can't speak a lick of English, but they got every service that's allotted and afforded to them. They gonna get it.
He goes too.
Shit crazy. But they can't speak no English. I swear, and I ain't this I may sound a little Republican on this one, but I swear, if you can't speak English, you shouldn't even be over here, man. Real shit. Word up. 'Cause that shit make me mad as fuck.
Oh,
Motherfuckers
that's
trying to talk to
American.
me.
That's just American. You are American.
Swear to God.
Goddamn right.
That should be so fucking aggravating, man. I ain't gonna lie. But they got everything.
But how
And
does that
New York,
narrative come across that we are the ones that are abusing the system? That shit right there is rhetoric, bro. We
but New
are
York
a
City
small
makes it
Hold on.
minority.
easy for them.
I'm gonna speak for, you know what I'm saying, folks that got family members that don't speak no English. So if you go to Cabo, you know how to speak Spanish. That means you can't go to, you know, and I'm not picking with you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no
Not to
issue with
not
how
to
you.
not to
Not to
live
live,
not to live or stay there.
not to
You
live,
can
yeah, not to
vacation there
live.
how the fuck you
Oh,
want
okay,
to.
okay. Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
And I asked
but
that,
the
and
but
Keep up this fronting, yo.
hey yo, but New
I don't
Don't
have
York
no,
change
make it
I
nothing.
don't
easy
have no.
for them.
Hold on. I don't have no gripe with how you feel.
Don't change nothing.
I just want to, you know, put that out there. I don't have no gripe on how you feel. You feel how you
No, it's
feel. You know what I'm saying?
nah,
I just
I
wanted to get,
I
you know, clear
I
transparency on that.
Hey,
I
you
ain't
just
take nothing for
live
that.
by the law of the land, right? Shit, if you go somewhere to speak in Spanish, you better learn to speak in Spanish, or they're gonna fool the shit out of your motherfucking ass. You feel me?
But Ray, they make it easy for them. You know how? Because they call the 311 number. They got 9 different languages on that motherfucker. And 311 in New York is like the helpline over there, right? 9 different languages. So guess what? When you go apply for these, they got 9 different languages that you're gonna be served in. That you can be served in. Yes. Yeah.
I don't
Not you
know if
don't
it's
have to.
like that. I don't know if it's like that in
You're
other countries,
using New
Brick.
York
You
as
feel
a
me?
litmus when that's a melting pot. Everybody go to New York of
Man,
all
it's
nationalities.
it's in America. I don't care
And you
about
just
none of that.
said the Jews are the ones that got one here and 5 kids around them as if they're the only ones. Black people don't have those 5 kids around them. Now tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. In New York
I'm
City,
trying to. I'm trying to. What you saying? What are you saying?
no, you said the Jews do
Yeah.
black people do the same? So you
No.
got one in the belly, one in the
No.
stroller,
No.
and 3 around
No.
them. They don't even
No.
produce like that.
You
We don't
No.
even
lying,
produce
bro.
No.
like that.
No.
You
Nowhere.
lying
No.
to
Cause
you.
she
Stop
going to
lying
plant.
to
Prove me wrong.
She going to plant.
Prove me
No.
wrong.
Cause she's
Prove
going to
me wrong,
Planned
nigga.
Parenthood.
What you talking about?
No. Because
you.
she's going to Planned
Man,
Parenthood.
listen. Hey,
That's why.
listen.
Ha!
Prove me
Yeah.
wrong, bro. On
She's
Prove
got
you
average, black women
wrong.
have 2 to 3 kids.
prove you wrong.
Period.
What? I just told you on a
I
Saturday
don't
Say
believe
less,
to
that.
huh?
to
I don't
go to
believe
Say
Williamsburg, right?
and go
Because
with your belief then. Go with your belief then.
Williamsburg has black, Puerto Rican, and Jewish mainly, right? Go over there, sit, find a project to sit in, and see what I'm talking about. You're not
you.
gonna find you're not gonna find a black woman with 5 kids. You might
You
see her with
know,
2, but not 5.
Brick,
I
you
know
know,
you ain't.
they can't afford it.
They
you
can't
know the
afford
thing.
it.
The thing is, we keep thinking about the projects, right? Fuck the projects. Don't you know that? Yo, we all know that these townhouses, these 4 bedroom, these 5 bedrooms, they taking all the same shit that the projects are taking. So the ones who do got those many
Where?
kids,
Where? You said
Nah,
townhouses.
he
You said
talking
town.
fact.
Nope,
No,
nope. You put your
bro,
foot in your mouth.
he talking facts. No, I'm gonna tell you what it is. Most motherfuckers get, you know, too complacent with, oh, just living in the projects. You got a voucher. man, you can go anywhere. It's what you know what I'm
That's a
saying. What
fact too.
they, it's where they push you to believe that where you can live. It's just a matter of the landlord going to accept your voucher.
That's a fact
You
too.
got a voucher, you can live
Hey,
anywhere you fucking
Hey,
want. You can
listen,
live there.
listen, listen.
Abdul,
Hey,
Abdul, I got it better. I don't know why people keep on saying the projects, right? Because to me, there's a lot of places that's the projects that we don't call the projects, but they're the projects.
but see, that's
Where
why
I
I'm
live
getting
in,
Listen,
where
away.
I
don't
live
That's
come
why
in here
I'm
in,
with
getting
the
away
schematics.
from
the
the
county,
projects.
There's a
the
lot
There's
of
county
places
that
yeah,
that
I,
they
there's
call the projects.
Listen to
They
me.
don't call the projects. Where
Hey,
those
hey,
places at?
hey,
And what is the baseline of the people that living there?
any place that all
I'm
right.
talking
So
about
any place
hey,
financially
that take
pro.
a
on yearly
hold on.
money that
Any place
they
that take a
incorporate.
voucher, any place that take a voucher or have an income restriction, to me, that's the projects.
Yo, a townhouse would take a voucher. A 5 bedroom house would take a voucher.
exactly.
That's fine. They
It
do
ain't
that in
gotta be
North.
no, it ain't gotta be no brick house or whatever that you know what I'm
Yo,
saying.
Yeah,
What y'all,
yeah, they do that in North. They have
niggas
to
the,
can.
because
Hey,
they
listen,
knocked all
man.
our projects
the
down.
county that I live in, they had to designate every other house that was being built to accept public housing.
All right, now
And
look, check this out,
I
right?
live in one of the top 10 counties in America.
Now look, check this out, right? In Newark, they knocked down all our projects. They knocked all our shits down, and they built townhouses. Now those townhouses that they built from the projects, those are the subsidized housing and all that shit like that. So yeah, they do that. Hell yeah, they got you
So wouldn't
Man,
you still
because
listen,
consider that the projects then, Brick?
yeah, I mean it's the hood. Yeah,
man,
it's the
listen.
hood.
I know for a fact my oldest kid stay in a nice, quiet suburb in Leonardtown, Maryland, in a 5 bedroom house, and her mother received Section 8.
And yo, believe it or not, her Section 8, she can get a Section 8 that could pay a mortgage for
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
you know what I'm
Brick, you
saying?
ready for the
Fam,
secret
stop
on
the
that one?
cap, nigga. That's
You
where my
ready?
grandma
Yeah.
at right
Hold
now,
on.
bro.
You ready for the secret on that one?
Hey, listen, man,
That's what
You
I
listen.
ready
go.
for the
Remember, I
secret on
told you
that
my
one?
grandma on the Chesapeake Bay, bro. That's Lennon Town, man.
But see,
For how long?
in Leonardtown, all that shit ain't fucked up around there, bro.
No,
Like,
no, no.
but that's what I'm telling you. Yo, she got a 5 bedroom crib in a nice little suburb, and they out there chilling,
Mm.
all on Section 8.
And but I bet you
Cause
where
it
they
ain't no
chilling at,
projects out there.
she can't make more money than a certain level, right? She can't make what she really want to.
Nigga, she worked for fucking what's the little school out there? Stu, you know what
hey,
I'm talking
section, hey, section,
about? What's the name of that shit? Everybody be trying to get into
Yo,
the
their requirements to even be eligible for Section 8
yo,
Section 8 is
housing
the
different.
more
assistance.
kids
Section
you
8,
got, the
the
higher
Section
it
8 is different,
goes.
man. Section 8 is different.
Or anything
You
that
can
you get
still you can
subsidized
still
housing,
work and get Section 8,
section
man.
8. Hey,
Yeah, but
section
you
8 is
but
different from
I didn't never
LL.
say
y'all know
that
how
you
it
couldn't.
go.
Wait, wait,
Y'all
wait,
I
know
wait,
how
wait,
it
never
wait,
go.
said
wait,
you
wait,
couldn't. I
wait,
said
wait, wait.
that
Can
you
I
had to
say
stay in
something?
the
More
baseline
kids you
Can I
numbers.
got,
say
the
something? Can
better
I
it
say
is,
something?
man.
Can I say something?
More
You got,
kids you got,
you
better
got.
it is.
Hey Joe, first you got low income and you got Section 8. Section 8, you go anywhere where they accept a
Yeah,
Section 8 voucher. Anyway, you can go
yeah.
to a rich people neighborhood.
I know
But if
these
the owner
people
want to,
with jobs and everything
yeah,
that got
Section 8
Section 8,
different.
Yo,
good
Yeah,
your voucher
jobs.
could be worth
More kids you
1,600.
got, the
right.
better
Your
situation you
voucher could be worth $2,000. All
Yeah.
you gonna have to pay is the rest of the fucking rent. That's it.
Some people, but some landlords don't even want the rent, bro. They got their mortgage right there. A lot of people
I
don't want
bet
that shit, bro.
you ain't
It's
gonna get
greedy motherfuckers.
you ain't gonna be in the front of the line if you don't got a lot of kids though.
I tell y'all like this: if y'all own multiple houses and y'all renting out, you better damn sure accept motherfuckers who got that voucher because that's guaranteed money.
T money, guaranteed money.
Guaranteed.
You got to
That
worry.
shit is coming from the state, the county, wherever it's coming from. You're going to get your fucking money. So if you own a house,
Well,
I
I
guarantee,
do.
I'm trying to tell you,
Not really, right?
yeah, yes
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, yeah. You
Hold
is.
on, 1 second. No, no, no.
Hey, hey,
Cause
hey, hey,
hold
hey,
on,
hey,
just
Delaney,
can y'all just hear me
Delaney.
out for 1 second?
I'm listening.
So like, cause I've had to deal with people that have Section 8 vouchers, right? The tenants sometimes when they want to be assholes, they can fuck you over by calling down there to the Section 8 office and filing a complaint about something on the property, and then that delays
Oh
your
yeah,
money.
yeah,
Because you
they
got
be
to get
getting
that
on
you got to get that fixed, and then you got to wait for them to come out, do an inspection again, and you got to
But
go
that's
through the
different.
paperwork. So you could be backed up like 2-3 months rent
Nah, well
from
that's
them.
stupid. That's
But that,
stupid
but
on their part. That's dumb
No,
on their
and I'm
part.
saying that
slumlord.
because I'm saying that because I was doing it at one point, but the tenant was trying to be grimy because the tenant didn't have her money and she didn't want to pay me late fees. So every time when she was gonna be late, she'll fuck me
But
by
that's
calling down the
but
Section 8
that's but
office.
that's what you get with dealing with people who's on some bullshit. You get
Right.
somebody who really trying to get in that shit and do what they gotta do. You don't have to worry about that type of shit. Motherfuckers getting up, doing the fucking work. Those the people, like they tell you, like, cause you gotta, like, when you, I know out here for apartments, they go back 10 years on shit. Like, yo, what's your work history like? It ain't hard to know if this motherfucker gave you a fake fucking job with some phony fucking pay stubs to say they been working. Y'all do y'all do, I know they do background checks, don't they?
hell yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
learned the
yo,
hard way to make sure I do that shit and credit check.
I know. I get in a position to where I'm able to own a home and rent out a home. Man, I'm definitely taking, because and the misconception that people get is different programs under that Section 8 voucher. It ain't just about a bunch of, motherfuckers that's sitting at home collecting, what I'm saying, a check and it ain't working and shit like that. There's different stipulations to it. So you just got to definitely educate yourself in regards to that. Because I know somebody, what I'm saying, that was that was in that position and able to rent out their home or whatnot and living good.
Yeah, you can have a good job and still get Section 8. The Section 8 doesn't mean they pay all of your rent; they pay a percentage. So you can still have a good job and get Section 8. You can still qualify based on your income, the amount of dependents, and all that stuff.
Yeah, the amount of dependence. You
To
you
the
got
brother that
five,
said
six. You
that
got five, six,
they
seven,
rented
eight.
out their house, the
Oh
Section 8
baby.
know that.
What you said, Kareem?
To the brother that said they had a house and they rented out their house, the Section 8 know that.
Know that ain't they fucking
Yeah,
business, nigga.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
if
they
you
had
if
to
you
know
got
they
section
paying
it's
the
eight,
it's
fucking, they
it's
paying the
it's a
fucking.
process. It's a process that you go through because
yo,
the county, city,
come on,
state, or whoever the
come on, real.
jurisdiction you live in, they cutting the check to them people. That ain't no. This ain't no under the
They
table
cutting a
type
check
shit.
to you, but you're not going to tell me that you're going to get Section 8 and rent that property out to somebody else and collect the dividends.
I'm not understanding what you're saying.
That's not
Oh, I
even what
understand
he's.
what
That's
Kareem's
not
saying.
what
Nah,
I
he
he
know
wasn't
people
said.
that
saying
do
that,
that, Kareem.
Kareem. He
I
wasn't
know
saying
people
But
that do
that's
that
not
in
even what
Miami.
he
Hey,
said though.
Kareem. Hey,
That's not
Kareem,
He
even what
dude.
he
just
said.
argued. He just argued just to argue. That ain't what he
Yo,
saying, bro.
I don't
no, I'm not.
understand
Y'all
what you. I don't
capping.
understand what. Are
Y'all
you throwing?
capping,
Are you
son.
Yo,
throw?
he
Are you
trying to
throwing up
say
totally
what he
different?
trying to say. You say it is somebody on Section 8 rented out their apartment to somebody else that was on Section 8.
Oh,
No,
they
A
that
just
lot
that's
of
just
people do that. A lot of people
oh
do that,
well
bro. On my mama, they do that, boy. They do that
that's the
shit, bro. That's
And
a
they're
fact.
robbing the system.
They
what the,
come on, Kareem.
And that's
A lot of
why
niggas talking
a
about
great
sub
well
majority
lease.
of
at
people can't even get into the system
well
for people like that.
well, at the end of the day, that person that's sitting there, what I'm saying, renting out some shit that they reaping off of, they risking they shit. Just don't fuck up my house. They the ones that gotta, when inspection time come, make sure everything is in order, yada yada yada, whatever, to keep their hustle going.
See that word you
You think
use?
you ain't?
Hustle.
Hey, people sell food stamps. Do you think
Well,
they call the
well,
food stamp office and say I
yo,
sell food stamps?
why is it wrong for us as black
as a
people?
landlord, I don't have no control over that.
Because you're
If
stopping
I'm not,
other black people from getting into positions that they can help themselves. You
But if
are,
I'm
not the
not,
white man.
but
Yo,
if
You
I'm not,
finessing the
if
system that your girl could be in there for 18 years.
if
And
I'm
then when
not
she get
privy,
18 and you
if
have
I'm
some
not privy
kids
to your
along the way,
hustle,
Hey
if I'm not
Kareem,
privy to
you
your
ain't got
hustle,
no
there ain't
off
shit I can
switch.
do.
say less,
You ain't got no
say
off
less,
switch, Kareem.
yo, it's wrong for
say less.
it's wrong for us to manipulate the system, but it seems like other people can.
No, but that's the thing that I don't understand where
Nobody
Kareem is
said that.
coming from
I
because
never said that one
they
time.
all equally finesse the fucking system. All of us. And once we get in the
But
system, we
that
finesse that
that's
shit,
what it
no matter what
sounds
race
like.
you are.
You're not saying it directly, but that's what you're saying. Like if a person
No,
finds a
don't
way,
imply anything
it's
other than what I said.
if a
Don't
person
imply
find
anything what I didn't
You
say.
wanna,
yo,
if
you
you wanna
just
finesse
said
the system, get you a woman that don't make that much money, and make sure y'all don't get married legally, and let her go down to the office
he
and
said you finessing the system.
well, some people do it. That's just whether if you can,
And
you know what I'm
see, here's
saying.
the thing: while you're finessing the system and you're getting over as you believe, you are locking out other black people that can't get into the system.
Hey
Why
Kareem,
is there a
hey
waiting list
Kareem,
of
that's wrong,
over
I'm
a
Hey
not.
man.
year,
yo,
I'm
That's
and
not.
most
wrong.
I'm not
houses
all
are
right.
being
So
built?
hold up.
funny.
Let
I'm
me
not
hold
being
on,
funny. But
hold on
why
real
do we
quick. Hold
care
on real
about
quick.
Section 8, my nigga? Ain't nobody in this bitch on Section 8, bro.
So hold on. Let me ask you this, right? So because I get in somewhere and choose to stay there 5, maybe 6 years, I'm blocking somebody else because I found a situation that works for me at the time in my life.
And you ain't blocking nobody. Don't listen to
Keep
that
So
nonsense.
you telling me
keep up the
I
narrative.
supposed
Keep
Nine,
up the narrative
nine,
that y'all got going.
I
nine,
Since y'all
supposed
believe
to
in it so much.
I
nine
I ain't
supposed
gonna
times,
to
lie, that's a thin
nine,
line.
I'm
That's a
nine
supposed
thin
times,
line though.
so hold on
nine
now. You
times,
tell
That's a
hold
that's a
on, hold on,
thin
hold on,
line.
hold
hold
on.
on real quick because
Nine times out of 10, if somebody is in that mind frame where they finessing the system, they not thinking about the next motherfucker. They worried about themselves and their
Yeah,
household. Can you knock
yeah.
but
the
at
next motherfucker for worrying about taking care of their family?
but at the same time, right? Like
You ain't taking
we
care of
like
shit. Uncle Sam is your kid's
Hey
father.
yo,
Yeah,
no,
But at
So
the
what
Hey,
are
he
you
wants
doing?
you
hey,
to
man.
he wants you to go.
So in order for
Hey,
you to be there, he's paying
hey
the bill
Abdul, no, he
halfway,
wants
and
you
your
to
girl
but
he
paying the
that
wants
other
you to
bill,
go
it's
to
a,
not
hold
you.
on,
school or go to
hold
a program for 2 to 6 years, so
Right.
you can
If
so
you
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 can
should
get
have you
so
should
you
have
can
did
go to
yourself
this
better in your early
program,
life.
right? And you can
so
get your shit
hold on
together
brick,
and
I'm
get a
glad he's
better job.
hold on brick.
That
I'm
ain't even
glad he said
guaranteed. Yeah,
I'm
that's what
glad
he
he
wants to do.
said I'm glad
Or
he
do
said
the
what he just
latter. Stand
hold on.
outside of the same project
I'm
building,
glad you just
hustle
said
drugs,
what you
make
said.
money, and be balling in the project, and you're
So
still
look,
paying minimized rent instead of moving it out into an own place or
Oh
your
so
place.
look,
man,
Do
so
that.
you
So
just
other people
said
can actually have that apartment that
that's
you're
so
locking
you
down.
just said you should have did better in your younger
crazy.
life. So the
But when
people
the
you talking about that we blocking out, right? 9 times out of 10, you know
I'm
they
talking
like
about
18.
everybody.
You know they like
but when
18,
a
19
Jewish
years
man or
old, right?
Chinese man do it, it ain't a
nah. At
problem.
the end of the day, that's a
When a
Hold
thin
on.
black
line.
man do it,
Hold on.
it's a problem.
It's the young girl that just had the baby fresh out of high school that's trying to get to Section 8. So you telling her she should have did better with her life also too, right then? Because why you trying to get on Section 8 fresh out of high school?
Hey, that's a good point. Where I got a better question to ask everybody.
She got by
Mayday, mayday, mayday,
See, she
mayday.
should have wore a condom.
God
niggas
works in mysterious ways.
She should
that
have
So
can't
wore a
afford a
condom.
baby
thank you,
like they
God.
always do.
I
Yeah,
hey
Hey,
hey
yeah.
on some
hey,
hey
Niggas should have
Kareem,
wore the
hey on
condom.
some real
Kareem,
shit. Hey,
Kareem,
it's nothing.
Kareem.
It's
Oh,
nothing
oh,
against.
oh, oh.
Oh, oh,
Kareem is
oh,
not.
oh,
My bad, Joe. But I'm just. Let me just get this off. Kareem ain't no independent. Kareem, you a Republican, my man. That's a
Joseph.
that's a
Man.
Republican mind frame. You're a
Hold
Republican,
on,
my man.
Abdul, you just now figured that out?
We are the original Republicans. So what you saying, my man? You've been fooled to believe that you're a Democrat. So if you think I'm a
Scoopity
Republican, I'm
doopity.
with our original party, my nigga.
Well, what
Yeah,
today? Well, what
that
today?
part.
Nah, don't try to
Kareem, put it
flip
in the
That
host,
part.
it. Well, what today's Republican is known as, that's you, my man.
man.
Oh,
I don't know what y'all did,
do
Kareem today. You don't had a Red
something.
Bull, some
Don't
Apple Jacks.
work for
Really,
handouts.
really, he a fake liberal.
Don't have
Independent.
handouts.
Dang.
Oh, I'm
Hey
a fake
yo,
That
liberal.
a
that
lot
Here's
of
nigga
the
shit.
a
here's the
Republican.
beautiful
Yo,
thing.
He's a
Y'all can
you're
call me
Republican
what
still
who
you
say
want,
he
but you can't
you're
go
still
and get
he's
the
a
establishing.
information
Republican
though.
who say he
That's when
denounced
you
Trump.
don't have the
Hey
He a
information
yo,
though.
so
Republican
look,
who say he denounced Trump about
All
so
right,
hold on,
3
y'all.
months
hold on
ago,
real
y'all.
quick.
I'm about to say, hold on, I got
Hey,
a good
Hold
question to
on real
ask.
quick, Joe.
Wait,
Hey,
I'm
Kareem,
trying to hear the
you
table.
about to use that first time home buy program?
Yes, I am.
You taking a handout, right?
You taking advantage of the system.
Nope.
There you go. Thank
Should have
you.
saved. You should have saved your whole 40 years of working. Bought your house.
Nope. Not at all.
You
Like, come
robbing the
on,
system, my
Nope.
nigga.
All
You
right,
robbing the
I
Because
system.
got a
here's the
I got a
thing.
question because I'm trying
Where
to
I'm
I'm
in that
get.
reporting
space,
you.
where
I'm
I'm in that
reporting
space
you.
You
with my
failed.
credit
You
score
Right.
and
failed.
what I
So
got
You
paid,
failed.
I
I'm
You
can
should have
reporting
attain
had
the
your
house.
ass.
The
20%
motherfuckers
down.
in the
You
You
robbing
project
the
failed.
system.
can't attain no house,
You
nigga.
should have had
it's
20%
only
You
down,
can't
bro.
brush the dirt off
only
your
you can
shoulder,
use
fam.
Should
that
have saved up
program,
to
huh?
20%.
Brush
That's what they do,
the
Kareem.
dirt off your shoulder, fam.
Corinne, can we
I'm
get
going
some
above the
You
understanding
are
of?
baseline.
taking
Can y'all let
advantage of the
can y'all let
system.
Joe talk?
I
Can
don't
y'all let Joe
understand nothing
talk?
No, I'm not.
said unless.
No, I'm not.
Somebody let Joe talk. Go ahead, Joe.
Nah,
Because when
I'm
I
just
get that
get some
house,
clarity
the
of what
first
we
five years of me
Joe
being
say I'm
here,
tired
or
of this
the
shit,
first
man.
7 years, I was
it,
being on an
we playing
interest.
ping
I
pong
ain't
in
gonna
this
be paying for the house till like
motherfucker.
year
We
8 or
ain't
9. Nigga, what we doing right here?
Kareem,
Yeah.
let somebody
I
else
was
talk.
taught well up in
Kareem,
this room.
let somebody talk.
I've
Kareem,
been
let
taught
somebody
well up
talk.
in this
Kareem,
room.
let somebody talk. Kareem, go ahead, Joe.
It's Monday.
You
Nigga, gonna
hypocrite.
do it
Yo,
tomorrow
I
too.
forgot what I
Come
was
on, Joe. Goddamn.
saying. Hey,
Jump in
yo,
there, goddamn it.
hey, I think I was about to say, yo, man,
Joe said,
hey,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
yeah, I don't even know what to say no more. Go ahead.
Don't be a hypocrite and stop taking
All right,
advantage of
so
the
look,
system.
so look though, right? You know, it's a certain amount of funds allocated to these programs
Mm-hmm.
that you yourself is about to get into.
Fannie Mae and
So
Mac. Yep.
that that person that's
Freddie Mae,
21 and
Fannie Mae.
so look, right? So you telling me you about to stop that person that's 21 just got out of college from getting
Nasty work.
that same loan that you
You
just
buying
got?
your first house at 40 something is nasty work. Come on, Kareem.
I
Somebody else
thought
supposed
Kareem was for the kids. How you gonna take
come on,
out
man. What
their
we
mouth
doing here?
like that,
Some
man?
19-year-old wait gonna
Check the
get
fly
turned
shit,
down.
son.
Cause
Come on,
you
man. What we
getting them.
doing here?
Come on, son.
Yo, my man.
Hey, so what y'all
What we
trying to
doing
say is Kareem should go pay the 20% down and get a
Yeah, he supposed to be
conventional
paying the
here?
20.
Yeah,
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 and
yeah.
then
There it
fuck
is.
all the
There
other
it
shit.
is. You failed as an adult.
Your Mars
You don't
failed you
got
in life.
taking advantage
20%
of
in your
the
bank
system,
account
man.
to go pay that. Come on, my brother.
Taking advantage
What
of the
we doing
system,
over
man.
here?
Hey, y'all just
What we
What
finesse two
what we
times
look
we
the shit out of him.
what we look like. What we look like,
doing?
my man. We 40 some years old taking handouts, my man. What
Oh
we doing
shit.
here?
Oh
Come on, man.
shit.
What we doing?
I'll be over here
Handouts
rolling,
on the
yo.
white man.
You should have
Hey, roll the
Handouts on
dice,
the
Joe,
you
white
should
I
have
man.
can't
You
you
know
should
I'm
have
I
fit
can't
like
chose
an
believe
Indian,
you should
bro.
have chose
I
a
can't
career
believe
of
that nigga
crime and
ain't
ran
saying
something up.
shit. I can't
You
believe that nigga
know
ain't
that we're
saying
just
shit.
sitting here laughing. We're sitting here laughing.
No, but it's the truth
No, it's
though.
the
All,
truth though.
all
I'm
y'all
It's
sitting
laughing.
the
there laughing,
truth.
I'm
huh?
really laughing.
It's
All of
the
y'all.
I'm
truth.
laughing.
Every year that this money is put out for these people who need to actually like need this, but
22,
you want to take
21 years
advantage
old.
of it because you just found out about it and now you
Come on,
putting
man.
it
What
into
we
some
doing here?
action.
Hold on, son. What check the fly and shit.
What we doing here? Yeah, what we doing here, Adrian? What we
Hey,
doing, Adrian?
Not the
I'm not.
kid.
Hey, look, listen. I'm not knocking you for
Well, one
doing it,
thing I can stand
but you
on,
taking advantage of what's put out for who really need it.
What we doing here?
Oh, man, you supposed to be saving, my man.
What we doing here? Got that 20%? What we
What
doing? What we doing?
20%?
What we doing with that 20%?
What you come on, man? FHA
Oh
loan? What is
shit.
that, my man? You're supposed to get a
Oh shit.
conventional, man.
You
Come
supposed to
on,
give
my
it a
man.
back. Give it back. Let's get that shit back, man. What we doing here, man?
Nasty work.
yo, y'all
y'all are
y'all
hilarious.
evil, yo. Y'all are so
Y'all
evil.
hilarious. We on a black Donald
He
Trump shit,
20%,
son.
man.
Nah,
These are the
it's we.
laws of the
we
land.
No,
we
you
wanted
And
this
I'm
to
gonna
see,
use
walk
it to my
down.
advantage.
but you see how your
Oh
own
shit!
argument got used against you and
What
you
we
don't
doing?
like it?
It doesn't.
What we
It doesn't.
what we doing?
It
I'm not trying to.
does.
I'm
First
not
of
trying to
all,
get
first of
anything.
all,
Listen,
we not
What
gonna
we
play
doing?
that's
games.
a
It
Adrian?
help.
absolutely applies to everything what you were saying.
Kareem,
Adrian,
Absolutely
what we
No, it
doing?
applies.
don't.
It
Kareem,
No,
absolutely
it
What we
don't.
does.
doing?
Why don't it
you
apply?
I ain't gonna be in the
Cause he
pro.
a
What we doing?
I'm
hypocrite.
not gonna be in the
You
project for the next
hypocrite.
20 years over
No,
what I'm
nigga, it
doing.
don't matter
What
if
we
you in the
doing?
projects a 5 bedroom house. It don't matter. You getting a handout, right? You getting some
What we
assistance
doing?
from some. Hey, yo,
No, I'm not.
whoever giving you that loan, that's your daddy, right?
I'm getting
What we doing?
with
Adrian,
oh, she give me more.
Adrian, what we
Goddamn
doing?
FHA loan at 45 is crazy.
What
Then
we
she give
doing?
me more at 45. Damn near,
So,
I hope to make it
Black
to
was
50.
old
know,
to
it
you.
take,
Yeah,
hey Stu, you know
Oh
it takes
yeah.
30
no.
years,
hey,
son.
yo,
Now,
30
I'm a
years
FHA
late
to
is
see.
bloomer.
so,
I'm
reparations.
here now though.
No,
Hold on,
he
I'm a
did
late
not.
hold on. I
bloomer.
got a
I'm here
question for
now
Hey,
y'all.
though.
30 years.
Hold on,
Hey, you
Yo, my
know it's
hold
man,
gonna
on.
be a
You are
30 year
abusing
hey,
I
the
got
yo,
a
mortgage.
question. Now FHA is reparations.
I'm about to kick
my
this
man.
nigga. Cause
You abusing the
Hey,
system, my
Not
hey, you
your
man.
hear me, Stu?
reparations, nigga.
Hey, Stu, it's gonna be a 30-year mortgage. Don't forget that.
Oh Lord, nigga, is you gonna make that, my man?
I ain't want to say
what we
that.
doing?
I ain't
y'all
want to say
niggas is terrible, cuz.
What we doing?
Hey, look, man. So you
You better take
45.
the reverse mortgage, nigga, cause you might not make it to the end.
15,
You
do
might as you
Hey,
15.
might as well
bro.
take that. You might as well
Nah.
Fine,
take
son.
Oh,
Don't get
hell
take
no.
that
crazy.
Bro said he
15
finna take the reverse mortgage. Oh,
Yo,
not
I
the
applied.
take
reverse
I thought I
mortgage.
applied for the forgiveness program. I thought the forgiveness program was for the mortgage. What we doing here?
Yeah,
Hmm?
my
What we
man,
doing?
my math wasn't mathing, my man.
Math one math. What we doing here?
The circle numbers reflect, nigga.
I do taxes too. They said I had to pay this shit back, man. What we doing here?
Hey, pro, you evil for that reverse mortgage statement.
They love you, Kareem. It's
Take a
okay.
reverse mortgage, nigga. You ain't gonna
It's
make
all
it.
good. It's all good.
Baby.
At 45, the light bulb finally went off. Now we here.
so you mad at
Some of
somebody
us,
else that
it'll
light
never
bulb
So
happen.
went
now
on
you,
at
so
20?
now you gonna get in on the fun and rob the system too. I'll
It'll
be
never
damned.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Oh man, that was funny. Appreciate that, bro, my brothers.
every what we doing here.
Hey man, hey, I
Every
swear to God, I
25.
ain't never heard nobody set that nigga up,
That
bro.
nigga was
Dog,
crickets.
got
That
his
25 years,
ass.
we
Crickets.
paid
Hey
rent,
boy,
nigga.
it was nothing but crickets, bro. Hey, I'm shocked. I'm appalled. This nigga didn't say this nigga was quiet. Fuck, bro. Get him. Get his motherfucking ass, man. Get him.
Hey,
Let a
yo, you
nigga
just,
talk long enough, he gonna talk
He
himself
hang they
right
said,
into a
hey,
motherfucking
hey,
corner.
hey, bro, I
I
always say
did.
that too, pro. Pro, I
I
always say
didn't.
that. You did. You talked your
He
ass
was
into
on the
the yeah.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did.
he
You
was
don't
on the
you
other
Not
don't
at
side of
all.
that. He was on the
yeah,
other
yeah.
side of that bubble. Like, damn.
Damn.
What I'm doing now is gonna increase me. Staying in the project don't
You
increase
still a
nobody.
Yo,
government
you
assistant
you
ass
keep
nigga. You
going
a
back to the
government assistant ass
projects.
nigga.
Nobody.
You keep
Still
going
a
back to the
still
Yeah.
projects.
Be,
assistance from the
Everybody
government.
yeah.
getting subsidized
Still
Yes.
housing.
assistance
They
from the
they
I'm
government.
gonna
don't
be
stay in
paying
the
my whole
projects.
mortgage,
You a government
insurance,
FHA,
assistant
and
ass
everything
nigga.
for my
EBT, CBD,
place while they getting paying
government.
the government's help
Infamil,
to take care of them.
What do you
Fuck
what do
you.
you
That's
what do you
petty,
think?
yo.
Hey, hold on,
juicy
hold on.
juices by the
So
gallon,
look,
nigga.
so who do you think is funding these programs to help you pay for that loan?
Hold on. I got
Get
you.
you
17
that
gallons
loan.
of milk,
When
2%.
Yeah,
you
student
check this, get
student
it.
loans,
5
nigga.
out. Ain't never seen, nigga.
You
Hey
paying for
Stu,
that
WIC
Similac?
vouchers.
hey Stu, can you explain to them who's giving these companies this money to help them get these loans?
Hey, you know
The
what's
Well,
government.
crazy? You know what's crazy? HUD help you with the Section 8 and HUD also help you with the first time home buyer.
Damn
what we
sure do.
doing?
They part of the same organization.
You
Can we
letting your
get a
pride
please
get in the
moment
way,
of
Here.
silence
man.
for a big fat? There it is.
Well, I don't know about none of that.
You letting
I
your pride
don't know none
get
of
in
that.
the way, Kareem. It's all
I
good.
don't
Ain't
know nothing
nobody
about none of that.
You failed
nobody
as
Man,
an
just
adult.
Her or
hey
the pussy
Kareem,
nigga, I
just
need that
accept
money,
just
man.
accept this walk down, man.
You
Like
failed as an adult.
You
Mm-mm.
walked
Didn't have the
yourself down.
20%.
No walk
You
down.
walked
Hey,
yourself down.
listen to this though.
Great
God
discussion,
Hold
though.
on,
damn.
listen to this
You
though.
had to get
See,
the
I'm a
you had
little
to get the
different. I'm gonna take a little side with this. I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? So I hate on everybody that get government benefits, right?
right? You know why? Because I can't get the shit. Because if I could have get the shit, I would have ran it up just like they do.
fucking right.
Mississippi. I want shrimp and tilapia.
Hey, the wit card is alright. I ain't
Farm
gonna lie.
raised, nigga.
Don't nobody want no WIC card, man. We need SNAP cards and EBT cards.
Yeah, I don't want that wick shit. Nah,
Here's the
man.
card for that
I want the
motherfucker.
real shit.
I
I'll let
want
you
that
know
And this,
for
hey,
50.
organic.
this nigga
Hey,
band in the house drinking 1% milk and shit.
I want all
Ooh.
I
of
don't
that
drink
Hey,
milk,
shit.
man.
God
hey,
damn it. I want it all if it's mine. Give it
everything
to me.
B.
organic, please.
Mine's, I spend it.
My uncle
Thank
bought a
you.
Milk is
house with the
nasty.
Section
We
8
riding
program,
around, we
so
getting it.
it's possible.
My license
Don't you give me
suspended.
that pasteurized shit.
No, no, no.
You see,
No,
you can't get no
I was
frosted
just
flakes.
gonna
You got to get
gather it
corn
up.
flakes.
I was gonna gather it up, put it in my trunk, and take it down to the trailer park and do some charity and put it on camera.
There it
Doing
is.
Read up on that shit, Kareem. It's all good, bro. Ain't nobody gonna look at you different, my man.
Here in Minneapolis, all the Somalian people got houses in
I
Section
live
8
in Jersey.
Oh, hold on. You
program.
heard what he just said, right?
He from Jersey.
One more time. One more time for the one time, good dog.
Oh, tell them one more time.
Yep, yep.
I say they got people bought in Minneapolis. There's a lot of people, Somali people got houses on Section 8 program, so it's getting done.
that's probably why they mad at y'all, huh? Real shit.
Yo,
They got
I
all
ain't
the
mad
Koreans in
at
here.
nobody, son. I'm not
God,
mad
yo,
at nobody, son.
this nigga really the mad rapper, man. We ain't
yo,
even
yo,
know we had a celebrity in here with us.
Not at
That's
yo,
why
all.
he called
OG.
himself We.
Yo, OG did that. I'm from
Kareem and the
Jersey.
Mad Rapper.
I'm from Jersey, my
I'm not
man.
mad at
East side of
nothing.
the South.
What works in Minneapolis may work in New Jersey. I might not have knowledge of how to get it in New Jersey like you did it in Minneapolis.
Nah, you can't get the
But the
knowledge and
bottom
use it
line
because
is,
you're gonna be abusing the system. You're gonna be blocking somebody else.
no,
You're gonna be blocking another black man from
I'm
getting where they
talking
gotta
about,
Your
get to.
conscience gonna eat at you, man. Don't do it.
and that's why it's a whole year waiting list because there's too many people in the wait. Other people need help. It's supposed to be temporary, and motherfuckers made it careers. Lie to yourself if you want to believe that.
Yo,
That's why, if I
lie
promise
to
you, I probably
yourself
get
and tell
never
yourself that you
appointed to no
getting this
office
loan.
on this concept alone.
You got
Lie to
walked
yourself
down.
Read
and say
housing
you
reform.
Just
getting this
wave the
Housing
loan.
flag. You
reform.
got walked down.
Everybody get 5 years in their place of residency
Mute up.
with subsidized help.
Mute up.
After 5 years,
Mute
you
up.
should be able to obtain enough money that you can get your own shit,
Mute up.
renting
Mute up.
or
You got
getting a
walked
mortgage
down. Mute
otherwise.
up.
Now you tell me to mute up.
And if they
Mute
Nobody
do
up.
don't
that,
tell
It's
me to
not
mute up around these folks.
listen, hold on. Don't you understand it's not even enough houses?
5 years. And Brick,
Listen,
I don't know why you starting. You know how they gave it up in Jersey.
and if
listen,
The
they
whole
do
shit was
that,
supposed
listen,
to be for
if
listen.
5
they
years,
do
Brick.
It's
that, if they
And
do
you
that,
know
then
that.
they shouldn't give you, you know what I'm saying, the first time home buyer joint. If they do that, because you should be able to save up enough money to have your first, you know what I'm saying, for the money to buy, you know what I'm saying, for your first home. If they take
yeah,
away that,
cause
right? If you want people to be on a program, right, where they save up money for
The,
five
the,
years,
the hand clap.
then they should not give the first time home buyer joint where they help you out. Because in that 5 years, you should be able to
That
have
money comes from the that
uh
money comes from the government and
uh
allocated to the states.
uh. All right, and the same money applies to the people who live in these houses for all years, all these years, bro. You can't expect one to have and not the other, right? Don't sound too pleasant now, right? It don't sound too pleasant when you looking at it like, oh shit, they took that away thing. It's gonna
You
fuck my
know it's hard
situation.
out here for a pimp.
Hey, like, come on, man.
trying to make the money for the rent. Whole lot of brothers jumping ship. Oh shit.
Hey, you know how special you gotta be to qualify for government benefits and think you're too good to take
I don't think nobody's doing that, Dunks.
it?
Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I thought Kareem just said he's not gonna take the first time home buyer and do 20%.
You really think he about to do that?
Yeah, I believe in my brother.
After further review,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The difference is when I get the help, I'm gonna manifest with it. When they got the help, they stay stagnated with it. It's a difference.
You don't know that though. You assuming.
Bruh, I I'm assuming that they're
Yes,
gonna take their same
you
help in a
assuming that
certain amount of
you're
time. They're
assuming
gonna
you're
take.
assuming that a
Oh my
person,
God, we grew up in the project some
bro,
for a
like
great
like
period of
Brick
time, and
said,
you gonna
this
tell
ain't
me
the
the narrative
90s.
changed now?
This ain't the 90s no more. Motherfuckers want to have something for themselves. We're not living in that age
Right.
anymore,
They want to
bro.
have something for themselves. But to even get on the waiting list, and most states is
Man,
like a
fuck
year.
that waiting list.
How did that work?
Then, like you said, go get a real job, go get a better education, cause go make some more money. Fuck you waiting a year for a waiting list to get in an apartment when you can find one in a year.
So you grew up in it, and at 45, you just now getting your attempting to buy your own home. You were stagnant, my man.
Yes, sir.
ooh,
Nah, I paid a lot of rent.
Shit,
I paid a lot of rent.
shit.
I paid into somebody else's dream instead of my own. I stand on it. You saying that don't make me feel bad or nothing.
No, we're not
I just wish I would have
feeling
known what I
bad.
know
We
now
trying to
earlier,
get you to
and I didn't.
understand that the same way that you learning now, you got these kids that's 18, 19, 18 to 27 that's learning the same shit you learning, and they taking advantage of it also. Nobody's who nobody wants to deal with those inspections. Nobody wants to deal with, yo, you can't do this in your house. You can't do that. You can't paint a fucking wall. You can't hang a TV up. Nobody wants to deal with that shit.
All right, I'm gonna ask a question. I got it's about this, but it's totally different. So, if you can find a loophole in the system, no matter what, do it right. All right, now boom. If that's the way how America runs, why are we mad at other folks that do it, but they do it better?
Nobody's mad at other. I'm not mad at nobody found a loophole that I didn't know nothing about.
No, I'm talking about in general. Like, if
See,
this the
you
game
know,
and
you
we
know what
just
that
getting
you
the
know.
game late, should we be mad at folks that already knew the game, or is just our turn to learn the game now?
I think nobody's mad at the loophole. It's just mad. It just took this long for us to realize it, to learn it. You know what I'm saying? It's something that you know what I'm saying. I guess it was taught to them early on, whereas we just now finding out about it, and we just all some. Well, god damn! Only if I knew this, you know what I'm saying? X amount of years ago,
I'm only mad at the loophole when I can't take advantage of it.
and that too.
Shit, I'm talking shit. That goes across the whole board. Shit, that's like a person that's in stocks. If they know a loophole how to run it up real quick in stocks, should other people be mad at that person because they found a loophole?
See, like
And I'm
Nah,
glad,
you
and
should
I'm and I'm
you
that's
should
glad,
try to
I'm
stick
glad.
next to them so when they find the next loophole, you can be a part of it. Why you gonna be mad? Nah, you need to learn.
that you know, like what you asking. It sound like almost that you seen somebody elevate and that you're mad now that they elevated with something you didn't know. Yo, just because your plate ain't big as mine's, you still got a plate.
So this game we living in right now, we have so basically we have no reason to be mad at anybody. We just need to know the game.
Hey,
Yo,
Joe, the rich do it
I
all the
make it.
time, bro. Rich
Hey,
people do
look,
it. Donald
go
Trump
ahead.
did it. Donald Jr. did it. Then Donald Sr. taught Donald Jr. how to do it. You know what I'm saying? We
Hey,
didn't learn
look.
that. We
Yeah,
didn't
I,
yeah,
have
yeah.
people to teach us
Donald
that.
Jr. did what
I put
in
it in the
America?
I put
Break.
it in the terminology most of us can understand. When you was out there in the streets and you ain't know how to whip up, and you was getting it how you was getting it, and then you figured it out. What you do? You went and got it 10 times harder. Put that same energy that you did into that into learning the loopholes and learning how to take advantage of shit.
You want to know one of my biggest regrets? I remember in seventh grade to this day, we had a in history class. We had like a little sidebar assignment where we had to follow stocks, and it was like what I'm saying, at least probably like 6 weeks, maybe 6 8 weeks. Had I continued from then on, just learning how stocks is, seventh grade, I was in seventh grade 26, 27 years ago. Just imagine what I could have acquired just, continuously following that shit. I remember the stock I chose was Nike.
Yeah, you would have been straight, my man. Shit was probably like at $5. Now it's at like 100.
Man, I enjoyed that unit. I was on top of that shit. Yeah, I'm invested in Nike, yada, 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 yada. But just imagine if you come from a background that's, kind of pushing that type of shit. My family don't know nothing about no goddamn stocks.
That's the difference. I didn't either, and that's why we all learning now.
Bro, I've been trying to teach my son what y'all be talking about. Like he got the cash out, so I tell him like, yo, just throw you a few dollars on your little stock, or like find you something you like, cause like don't. That's just to get him started and just get him looking at the shit, man. But eventually he gonna know more than I know about this shit.
Yeah, we just gonna subconsciously, instead of putting, the rap and dumb shit, just throw stocks at them every now and then, and subconsciously when they get our age, they gonna know that shit, bro. And you don't want them to tell you, well, damn, why you ain't never tell me about this? We ain't doing that no more.
Exactly. We ain't doing
We
that.
ain't doing.
I've been telling you this since you were 10 years old. Nigga, you know about it,
Mm-hmm.
goddamn it.
All right, God, you good over there?
I'm great.
I'm just checking on you, my brother. I don't.
None of man's words can tremble the spirit of a man that know who he is. It may make him question, but it never trembles the spirit. That's how we can get into these arenas. This is good fun. I laugh at the candor.
I know what I'm dealing with, man.
And if you want to dance,
Hey,
we can
don't
dance.
don't don't be too ashamed to take them You know what I'm saying? Them first time
I never took an L in my
homeowners
life.
or any of them
Jalen
of
Hurts
the
said it
above.
best.
I'm pretty
Jalen
sure.
Hurts said it best. We didn't lose the game. We just learned a lesson. Damn.
That's a
I'm pretty
fact.
sure. I'm pretty sure Bill Gates took a handout. Jeff Bezos took a handout. Somebody
I
had
ain't
to
taking
Yeah,
take
no
a
from
handouts.
assist.
from their uncle or
Somebody,
they dad or something.
everybody, they all took an assist. You got too much pride for Kareem.
Pull your
I
bootstraps up,
put
nigga.
myself in a position, like millions of other people that put themselves in a position to be able to get a FHA loan. There's people that's outside of the realm that need to do more work to even be eligible to get that. So you're not going to shame me.
It ain't that hard to get an FHA.
It ain't hard. If it wasn't hard,
It's
Stu, then
really,
everybody
it's
would be able
really
to get
not.
one.
It's, especially in Jersey, it's really not.
580, 580 credit score, 2 years
But
on the
Brick,
job, bro.
Brick,
You
do you
too.
know the percentage of people that's homeowners in Jersey?
Well, you
Get the
got to thank
race,
God you got the
get the color.
information, bro.
It's a 33, between 33, 35% homeowner rate in New
In New
Jersey.
Jersey. So that means the majority of people renting here.
Yeah.
You
Only a
staying
third
ground,
of
That's
the people
Kareem.
that
crazy.
live
You
But
here
it's
staying
actually
ground,
not.
own
But
their
it's
Kareem.
shit.
that process is not hard.
I'm a
It's
holler
not.
at
It's,
y'all in the
it's
morning,
really
It's
not.
not
man.
hard, but
Turn in the game. Good night,
but it was that
everybody.
easy, Brick, then why everybody ain't doing it?
Because you have some
Because
people
most of
who
the people
don't
in the
even want.
project don't have a good credit score.
You don't have people. Listen, bro. 580 credit score ain't hard to obtain, bro. And some people just don't want to be home buyers. That's the
Why?
thing. That's the thing.
Because the
That's the thing
responsibility
about.
come with it.
That's the thing about Jersey.
They want to
See
rent.
that it's options. It's a lot of options in Jersey. You can rent. You can
Hmm.
own. And excuse me. You can rent. You can own. But at the same time, again, like I said, you have a lot of people that just don't want to be home buyers. Property tax outweighs a lot. It plays a big part in why people don't want to be home buyers. So at the end of the day, just to get that FHA loan, it's not hard at all. Some people they just don't want to do it.
All right, so as of 2022, 65.8% of Americans own a home. 65.8.
Wrong. They lying. Those numbers are fudge. And when you say 65% of Americans own a home, break that down demographically by race. Because I know a great majority of that 65% must be white people. Hmm. Come on now. How many of that 65% are black?
All right, here you go. It says while the U.S. home ownership rate increased to 65% in 2021, the rate among Black Americans lags significantly, with 44%, has only increased zero point 0.4 the last 10 years, and is nearly 29% less than white Americans. 72.7% representing the largest black-white home ownership rate gap in a decade.
Well, from it would be fair to say that most people are comfortable being renters, not owners of the property that they reside in.
All right, check this
Boom.
out. Check this out, Kareem. It says Asian and Hispanic Americans experienced the biggest home ownership rate gains over the last decade. Asian American households rose nearly 5% points, driving the rate to an all-time high of 62.8%. And Hispanic households increased by more than 4% to points to 50.6%. Black home Black homeowners and renters are more cost burden, than any other racial group. Less than 10% of black renters can afford to buy the typical home. It says while the U.S. home ownership rate continuously increased.
Wow. 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 Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, so we need everybody to go buy a home, man. Help the numbers out, dog.
And my brother Stu, we about to go through the gospel for 1 second. Our brother, Dr. Claude Anderson, said from 1717 or whatever to current status, the wealth gap hasn't moved a iota, not a dollar, not $100, not $1,000, not $1,000,000. More money than we ever made prior then, but we're still renting and not owning nothing on a higher level. And that concept of the ghetto and the projects was made for white people. We just took up the mantle. The ghetto was not designed for black people. Black people. Wait a minute. The projects wasn't designed for black people. Wait a minute. And every time y'all want to bring up these white numbers, last night we heard a crazy number of 51 to 49%, like we're almost even killed, but hey, whatever. And every aspect of welfare, subsidized housing, there's more white people on it. They have to be because the numbers between us and them aren't equivalent. Which should be more sad to all of y'all that was and laughing and joking and throwing shots. We take them in like Ric Flair. Woo! And
Hey
then I got
yo,
ostracized.
hey yo,
Oh, 45,
the
you finally trying to get a house?
idea of it's more white people out here is crazy. That's crazy.
Me and Stu did the numbers break. We can let you in on the numbers that we found. There's one person to each one person. So the numbers of between men and women aren't that variation. They may seem more within your demographic, but overall, it's 1 to 1. It's almost 8 billion people on the planet, and it's divided damn near evenly. It's probably a few more men, but not a great number to say that is not even. And in America, We already went through this. I know you don't, the numbers ain't right, whatever. It's closer to this than that. I'm not doing that. I don't have the time or the energy to go down that path anymore. But we are the third minority in the United States of America, the corporation. All those people that lump together as Hispanic or non-Hispanic, they resonate more than people that actually claim to be black. But there's two demographics for to be black now. Those that have a other ethnicity or nationality that attach themselves to be black, and black alone. So if you add the black alone with that number, it's way more than 13.9%. Maybe 26. I'll give it 30. But we ain't the majority of nothing but the districts and the demographics that we reside in, or what y'all would call black communities. And I ain't gonna front, keep it 100. We was making poverty line money, but we wasn't eligible for none of that shit, Sean. Oh, you make too much. Even if we wanted to go speak to them, it felt bad doing that as a man. Make your own, protect, provide for your family. And we did. They told me no one time. And until this day, I don't like apartments. I like detached houses. Like, if they house catch on fire, mine they ain't gonna catch. So my shit sit alone. Always. That was one of the things, wherever I moved at. And since 20, I'm 45 now. Ain't nobody help subsidize anything. Cash money for every place. Ain't no big thing to say about that. That's what a man's supposed to do. All that, I'm going to say that's what I have done and continue to do. Now we want a mortgage. Property taxes, flood insurance, and all the things that come with it. At least for the first time in my 45 years, I'll have something that I can call my own. Not just something that I reside in. So laugh, joke. Oh, it took you this long to get here. Well, at least I'm here. With our people, shit, I'm doing something in a higher level of thought. Because most people cool with renting. A lot of people cool with subsidized. Rent increase, what? And with this inflation, you're better off owning the shit that you're paying for. Even if it costs you a little bit more. Because now you're getting priced out of living in the ghetto or living in poverty. I can go on Zillow or realtor.com and show you that places that you have for rent in Jersey. And people can't buy themselves on, they can't pay it for them. Man, I know so many people that are together just to have a roof over their head. Just because standing on your own two, unless you make a decent money, I do, then you might need some help to pay them bills. And we ain't talking about married people either. I'm talking about individuals that was maybe in a relationship. It's cheaper to stay together because if you go outside of that and you got to do your shit by yourself, it's a little bit harder. So stunt, laugh, joke. I'm taking the information I learned in here. I know how to pay bills. I always will pay bills. But for once in my life, I'm going to have something that had my name as the head of the mortgage. The one I got to make sure the interest is paid on it before the mortgage even starts. That's me. And when it all happens, CMB will get the same clarification like my brother 50 did. I'll be a homeowner late in the game. I might not even be able to enjoy the house that we get for too long. But at least I got it. and that's more than most.
Man, salute to you. Salute to everybody. Salute to the stage. All I'm gonna say is your heaven is whatever you created, and that's not on nothing. That's just what it is. Your heaven is whatever you created. Y'all keep rocking though.
Don't worry, Kareem. If you had the game, you would have been had a house. I trust that.
Our people would have had they known it. I'm 45. Didn't understand nothing about no credit. You know what I thought about credit and buying a house? That's for the rich people. So I tried to pursue to get myself into a place where we had money to buy a house. All I saw was people that had money buy houses. No FHA loans, no first time owner, nothing. No debt is wealth, but it's good debt. No NASDAQ and Dow Jones. We saw the shit on the TV, but I thought that shit was for white people, you heard? Nobody told us that could be me. So forgive me at 45 or 44 rather. I got in this room and I heard this shit from other people, and then we went in real life and started to implement it. Nobody told me I was in this position because I had a lack of knowledge. Some of y'all knew about it. Somebody put y'all on. I wish a motherfucker would have put me on because I play games on this app. I joke around B side, A side, but in real life I go hard in the paint and no waka flocka. I've been in the place of pain about
Oh,
evictions
Baka,
and
what?
lights getting cut off, nigga. And under my regime, it will never happen unless I'm not physically fit to make shit happen. What up?
Talk that shit, talk that shit.
Kareem.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Hey, salute to the stage, man. Salute.
I never liked the handouts. Because not my mama, not my daddy, but my grandma, LL, represent Leo Lee. You already know what it is. In this life, your deeds will be measured by your efforts and your actions. You may ask for help, but your first sense of help is helping your motherfucking self. And I live by that for the whole 45. No, I ain't gonna say the whole 45. I know at the beginning. But like 25 of life, my grandma instilled that in me. Don't be you falling apart, but when you get the help, take that help and elevate reason. I know certain shit before I came in this room. They gave me the knowledge, and I'm putting that shit to actual work in real life, son. What we doing over here? CMB, Critical Minds Building, come build with us. This ain't about me or the people on Section 8 or the people that can afford to pay mortgage. It's all about trying to do better for yourself. Down south, y'all say we got it about the mud. Up here, we put in that work. Ain't no difference as long as you get the desired effect in the end. I wish I would have met anybody. And you know what it says crazy about the people that I was around? And I think about that all the time. How the fuck I get around some people I don't know from a can of spray paint and they help a nigga out than more than the motherfuckers that was around me on a daily basis in real life. Turn the TV off. Turn the smartphone off. We was here in the flesh, visual, in person. But it's all good. The universe spoke now. Maybe they served their purpose back then.
At the
CMB,
at
right?
the end of the day, Kareem, everybody got their own path. It's the way it's fucking. It's a marathon, not a sprint. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you gotta be humble though. You always gotta be humble, cause best believe I don't been to the top of the top and the low of the low. Top of the top, low of the low. Mid level, top, low, all in between. But sometimes in my top levels, I was blessed enough to help my mama get a house. I don't even talk about that type shit because really I'm weird like that. I did that when I was at a younger age, but
Salute to you, bro.
I don't that ain't the game. That ain't I don't give a fuck about this shit. I really don't. It's more about the game is to help people or whatever. Like it's people out here mentally very strong that can live through anything and literally be alright. They more on how they other peoples are living. Cause at the end of the day, it's weak minded people and it's strong minded people out here. Don't matter what color you is. At the end of the day, that's how it is. It's how do you weasel through this bullshit that we live in and call the world or whatever. So when you up, be show gratitude, man, because it's not promised. You know, and be humble with that shit. Do good. You know what I'm saying? Cause at the end of the day, we all got an overseer.
Got it. All right.
Every last one of us. It don't matter how much, you know what I'm saying, how big you gotta answer to somebody. In this life or the next one. So just always remember that, Kareem. Just, cause boy, I wanna see you when you become like a millionaire. I wanna see the millionaire Kareem. Oh baby.
That nigga be talking so much shit.
Oh no, you don't, Joe. You don't want to see the millionaire.
Hey, Kareem gonna walk in
Joe,
Starbucks.
no,
I'm
no,
God.
no, not the million, not the millionaire Kareem. Now, come on.
I want to see the politician career. Shit, me, y'all government benefits
Yeah,
is
that's the
gone.
one. Make some changes, Kareem, huh? Gonna run for office again, Kareem. I'll vote for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to you, man.
That career, we're gonna paint the White House black.
Who hit the motherfucking button?
I already told him why I wouldn't vote for him. He don't align with my policies.
Put
There it
your
is.
shit
They're gonna miss
wrong.
the vice president. What's good with you, Chico?
But up though, I don't agree with stop and frisk. So probably wouldn't be my candidate, but I might donate a couple dollars to it.
He said could donate a couple of
You won't vote for me, but you probably voted for Kwame Kilpatrick.
uh-oh.
That's jeez, brother. I wasn't living in Detroit. I was living in Georgia when he was the mayor. For the record.
So wherever you was residing at, who you vote for, or you wasn't able to participate in the process.
I only voted twice for Barack Obama. And I was on house arrest. How about that? Hey Kareem, did you see that link I put up there? Did you know you could buy a house on Section 8? Crazy.
Yeah, yeah, you can. Show people got one on 6 and 8. Nice link.
You know about the Habitat to Humanity also, right?
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of people getting big houses, man, about that. But we had one house in Houston where it was a regular Habitat Humanity. Well, my grandmother, she sold it when we moved to Minneapolis. So
Mm.
we had the whole, we, after 10 years, it's like you own it after you pay the mortgage for 10 years and the rent. You either rent it out or you can sell it back to them. Stay in the back of Mesa Road in the hole in the new houses. Miss that house, man. 4 bedroom, 2 bathrooms, nice backyard.
I ain't gonna lie. One of these days, I'm gonna bring one of my homegirls in here from back in the day, man. When I was on my dumb shit or whatever, but I always act the same. You couldn't tell if I had a pocket full of money or was dead broke. I acted the same. Or I I never I I never can understand a person that when they broke they act totally different when they get I never understood that. So
When,
I always remember that. Just be the same.
but when you
You
broke, you
know,
ain't got shit to talk
cause
about.
you get that you'll fuck around and start doing some weird shit.
Say, Joe, when you got money, you can pop shit. When you ain't got money, you ain't got shit to talk about. Nigga, dull as hell.
Nah, it ain't about popping shit. It's about what you doing with it. You know what I mean? Like you still gotta you gotta think smart with it. Sometimes when you do have money, you gotta think like you broke sometimes just to reevaluate your train of thought. Cause when you got money, you can fuck around being this concept of just buy without making no money off what you buying. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Act broke, look rich, and never trip. Niggas know my motto.
Yeah, I used to really think just by holding money, you was actually doing something with it. And like, wait a minute, you ain't making no money off the money you holding. You just stalling out.
Is it true Foot Locker stock went down 30%?
That what they said.
That
Do the sales or something. Nah, some about people less interested in shoes or some shit I read.
you find out all these lame ass niggas got niggas not wanting to buy shoes no more. That shit crazy, Jay.
Hell yeah.
What's going on out there in zone one, man?
Hey, I don't know. Chilling. Trying to stay sucker free.
Yeah, you gotta be. You know how these niggas is, man. Niggas jumping ship out this bitch, man. Yo, yo, yo.
What up?
Room quiet as hell, man. We might well boom this bitch.
I feel you. Everybody went to sleep.
Hell yeah. Kareem, the links.
Night night.
Hell yeah, might well gonna kill this shit. You wanna do the honors?
Got it.
Alright.